What is the first gate? A menagerie of madness, a labyrinth of secrets, a crucible of power struggles. Driven by curiosity, adventurers persist in this hidden dimensional nexus, contributing to the chaotic mosaic. The end of all things, a land built upon the remnants of dead worlds, ripped from the tapestry of the first gate. There are those clerics that embrace oblivion, using their powers to unravel the very fabric of existence, to cast all into the Shroud. First Gate, Legend of the Shroud, is a new TTRPG supplement. Brought to you by Biscuit 10 RPG.
Welcome to Biscuit 10 RPG, everybody. We're back with City of Illumination. Join us, I think, next week for the Red to Black. Let me check my calendar. I really should know this. Yeah, we'll be back next week for that. But yeah, go to Biscuit 10 RPG, support, do all the jazz. I'm actually, I've got some leftover stock for convention, so if anybody wants to reach out and get themselves a signed copy of any of those books, I have them on hand, and we'll work out shipping and handling. So yeah, hit me up. Website, address, all that jazz. I'm gonna go ahead and hand it over, Mike. I got nothing. I should type these things up.
Yeah, you're telling me, man. So,
Go in
uh,
circles.
uh, or tangents. Welcome back, everyone, to A City of Illumination. We will go ahead and see where our intrepid adventurers are. Actually, if you all remember, we exactly know where they are at. Deep into the ground, in a mushroom forest. So, what happened last week? The Sandsworms pressing forward into the portal with half the party aslumber. They found the Dweragar, where not only retreating from the portal, but also laying traps in their wake, hoping to slow down the party. Unfortunately, the Dweragar on this side of the portal did not know that they have something called a mighty servant of Lukos. As the advance party pressed onward, the battle soon escalated to a point where uh, the scout party was split into two, with both the mighty servant and Oxcord out all the way, hacking and slashing, decimating the Dwergar lines, but also leaving behind the vulnerable portal that was just barely rescued and defended by Biz, Godolina, and Verkati. As the battle raged, the Lycans and the Steeders attempting to enter the portal, which a few of the Steeders did, the party managed to obliterate the remaining Dwargar, who they could not catch before they fled away deeper into the tunnels. The party knows that the Dwargar have a trap, and they also have a contingency plan, and that contingency plan is to collapse the tunnels leading to the City of Illumination. So, with time of the essence and the party still killing, I think, or dealing with the remnants of the Lycans. Yes, there's still a few Lycans left, and obviously the Steeders in the portal. That's where we will start today's session. We'll go right to the map. I guess we'll go straight to the chasm map. Everything's there.
Oh, yeah.
But for right now, no one knows currently besides Biz2 and uh Narzan, correct? About the collapse.
I believe so. They need
think
to
they're right now
communicate
the
that to
only
everyone.
ones. Okay.
Oh, yeah, I need to get
I think this might have just yelled bomb at some point.
Sure. But
But I don't think that
still,
was very I don't think it was elaborated more than that.
yeah, definitely need some clarification by people in the party. So we'll go ahead and start things here. We'll be switching back between a now broken rest, which didn't really start, honestly. But yeah, we'll go ahead and pick things up with Oxcord in the middle over here. In the middle of the night.
It's gonna be nothing but 90s tunes, everybody.
Yeah. Tom, I'm gonna roll. I think this is crap, I forgot what ability this is. Who's blast template that is?
That's
Cloud.
the Stinking Cloud.
Oh, that's right. Stinging Cloud from
Was
was it
Fitz?
Godolina?
Godolina, I think.
Godolina.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Godolina made a stinky.
Stinky. She didn't say it
Please.
out loud though. She kept it quiet. 'Cause she's very
Silent and deadly.
silent, deadly. As someone call it, silent wind.
Wrong day. Also dead.
Foreshadowing. No, that's actually
For the
the past.
future.
Actually, the past.
All right. I'm probably gonna get hit here. Well, maybe not. I'm gonna take a step back to see if I can get out of this cloud. I'm gonna bump into those guys, obviously.
You still have to go either. You're probably your best is to go here.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, you'll get one.
Yep.
One entire two from that Lycan. Well, it's just a +4. That is a 19 to hit.
That will definitely hit.
Good monkeys.
Do you remember what my rage was?
Oh,
It
it was a
doesn't matter. It's
4.
about to change.
It was a 4. I think it was a 4.
Was the flowers one,
Okay, yeah.
No, I thought it was okay. Yeah,
I
that sounds
think.
about.
That
I
was
That
think.
sounds
extra
about.
force damage.
I thought it was force damage. Yeah.
Oh, force. Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah, it's
think-
the one where I can
That's
throw
right.
my weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was it. Yeah. I was mixing them up.
All right. Well, obviously. Yep.
Oh, sorry. He's doing a bite attack. So it's 1d8 plus 2. So it's just 5 points of damage.
All right.
And you already have lycanthropy, so but your
Yup.
character doesn't know that.
Pretty dope.
That's-
Yep. I'm
that's
gonna go
something.
ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and use a reaction there. To do the wild surge. Oh man, couldn't have been a 1. 3. Now I have a flump that appears within 5 feet of any creature of my choice. Can't see him, so I'm gonna put it over next to this dude.
There he is.
Wait, he's gonna explode on my turn.
Oh,
At the
hey!
end of my turn.
Hey, it's nice to meet you.
Exactly.
It's exactly what happened with this poor guy. Sad.
Oh man, I'm gonna go ahead. We're gonna use Fabled Freelancers as we
Are we the
do.
good guys?
Absolutely not.
Well, at least one of at least you guys recognize it.
Yes, we are the anti. We're the anti-heroes.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and use it on this. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and. You know what? I'm not gonna go reckless. No, I am gonna go reckless because it doesn't matter. They're still gonna hit me, and it's gonna be a crit either way. So
Okay.
here we go. Let's do this. 25 to hit.
Definitely hits.
All right. With it being a crit, is awesome. We're gonna go ahead and roll that damage. Get to re-roll 2 of those, so I got an 8
We
and a
will.
5. We will
We
We
will.
were.
8, 5, and another 8 and 5. So that is 26 plus 11. That is 37 magical slashing to that fellow right there.
Okay.
And let's go ahead and share the love here. I'm going to go ahead and smash that guy behind me.
Okay.
32 to hit.
Yeah.
And we're going to go ahead and blow a smite. So level 1. Good lord. 59 slashing and fire damage.
Awesome. Any more attacks?
No, I do not have any more. The flump is gonna explode. Dude has to make, I believe, a con save. Let me double check.
So,
Uh,
yeah. Go ahead.
yes.
Okay. Go ahead. Do you think?
Dexterity save, or take a
Dex
die
save.
6 force damage.
It's gonna take a -2. I think he's a -1 to this. So yeah, 11.
All right. He takes 1 force damage.
He only has 1 HP left.
Dang.
So he has 1 HP. Okay. So, anything else?
I can't see my way over here. I'm gonna risk more attacks of opportunity. Let me see how far I've moved. 5. Got it. 10. 25. I'm gonna move over here. So there we go. I'm pretty sure one guy gets an attack of opportunity. Oh, 2 of them get attack of opportunity
Yeah.
on me.
Yeah. Okay. I'll go and take him. So the Were Tiger, we'll go ahead and use a bite attack. Yeah, use bite. Chomp down. It's a +5 this time. It's a 24. And that's gonna be 6 points of piercing damage.
All right.
And then the Dwergar's gonna use his pick. Wow, hits. It's 2d8 because he is enlarged. +2. So 15 more points of piercing damage from the Dwergar.
All right.
Rushing out of the stinking cloud, you sidestep the werewolf that's fully within, slashing at the were-tiger, almost putting it to beaten. You split in half the Dwergar sniper, and you, unfortunately, the flump could not kill the severely weakened, enlarged Dwergar. But you rush away, safely.
I
You
have
do
not
see the
used.
distance that the mighty servant is like making its way back.
Okay, perfect. I have not used a bonus action, so I'm gonna go down a healing potion. It's a normal one, 10
Is,
HP. Whoop whoop.
is raging not a bonus action? Oh, you're raging
I was
already.
already raging.
Oh, you re-roll because of the wild magic thing.
Yes.
Gotcha. All right. We move on to the mighty servant.
Okay. So I don't want to go in there right now. So I'm just gonna help them out here. How far can I run? It's 60 feet. Okay.
Oh,
Let's see.
I would say as because you don't have Biz sheet. I think you gave Biz and Biz 2 the sending stones, right?
Uh, I'm pretty sure.
I think it's happened, right? Tavin Givey's sending stones were given to them.
Yeah, I think so, yeah. I'm pretty sure, yeah, now that said it, that I gave you one of.
I can't remember who actually had it on him, but yeah, someone has it on him.
Yeah. Yeah. I have it written down here. I think, no. Probably. I'll give it to someone, but I don't know who.
Someone on the scout team has it. I just honestly I don't remember.
I think
and
it
I
was
forgot to
Biz
write it
2 and
down.
Biz because I think it was trying to
That's
because
fine.
Biz is gonna stay so they could communicate.
That's fine. Yeah, I just don't remember. So we'll just go with that. So whoever has it, probably Viz 2 would have it. In all likelihood.
Yeah. So then he's gonna pull it out and tell them that they're gonna collapse the cave.
Gotcha. All right, so I'll obviously consider that his action, but you do have another action and basically another movement for Darzon.
Yeah.
So
Um, yeah. I'm gonna go over here.
I will in the future though continue retain the 2 different initiative rolls because that's sort of what the item was made for.
Hmm.
So I'll
I
probably
think
do that
they're
going
back to
forward.
back in this initiative though, so it would have
Yeah.
been
No,
same.
I understand that, but I'm gonna still like put him down so I know.
Yeah,
I'm gonna throw my fist at the big guy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's like leaning against the bush. He's like trying to catch his breath.
17 to hit.
Yeah,
No, it's way more than that actually. It's not
That's
plus 10,
fine.
it's plus 17.
I know it's plus like 15 anyways.
What was it? It's 40, 12.
I don't know what's gonna hit him.
I
He's
think
just taking a breather.
that's 25 damage.
25.
His turn it missed.
Yeah, pretty much. He's no longer leaning against a tree, but there is a blood spotter, the big one.
It's like a truck hit
Yeah.
him.
Jeez. Painting the
More like-
town. Okay.
Yeah.
500 horsepower right to the dome.
Yeah, pretty much, if not more so. No, 500 seems reasonable.
So yeah, that's it for the mighty Ig.
Okay. We move on to the remaining leggings. So I think Stinking Cloud, I had to roll. Stinking Cloud.
Bow,
Stinking Cloud.
bow.
Stinking Cloud.
Constitution.
Say hello. Oh, I'm an idiot. Let me just think of your joke. Still. Each creature complete within the clock at the start of the. Okay, cool. And it's 18 DC. Still. Okay. Alright. Were Tiger's got a +3/+2. Okay. That's the wrong page. So we'll do the Were Tiger first. Fails, and then the Lycan also fails, and then all the other ones. So the Were Tiger up north to Golina fails, and then Lycan 1 passes, Lycan 2 passes, Alpha Lord does not pass.
Yay.
Just put a blur. A blur. Oops, wrong guy. You ring. Yeah, I got a bunch of Fallout music. I was listening to a podcast earlier.
Let's push that jingle jangle. Jingle jangle. Oops.
Okay. So they're all in Steam Cloud, which means that they spend their action retching and reeling. So they're just like, especially the Were Tigers, they're like they got a massive hairball and they're just like reflex gagging up the wazoo. Which is great. Unfortunately, for Golina, the Pack Lord is still available. He's gonna blow himself up. No, he's gonna
Oh no, not that.
no. Oh, I'm see if I get my Savage Howl back. His bonus action. I don't get it back yet.
Oh, thank goodness.
But he will. Let's see. I remember it's also obscured vision, correct?
Yes.
Nauseating. Yes, heavily obscured. Cool. So, uh, he's going to. Cheesy about it, but because he can go through allies squares, he can use them to push and pull himself through. He'll get on the other side, and he'll go ahead and just do all his attacks on Golina, who is surprised, honestly. She thought that they would still be in there trapped. Oh, but they also can move too, right? They just can't do an action. So they still have their bonus actions, which isn't anything. It's action, yeah, so they can still move. Okay, they're just puking and shit. But the rest, especially inside, will have to roll. So I'll just do that before I do my attacks. The 3 werewolves, the normal ones, all are gonna roll randomly where they're going. So the top one hit a wall. Ah. Ah. Oops. Supposed to be 10, 15, like 25, 30. I'll just go ahead and dash for oh, he uses action. Dude. All right. Then the Were Tiger is half out, so he can actually just see Ubox. He'll go straight to you. He'll actually do his pounce.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting the freaking reeling. All right, so he has to just go right there next to you. And the Were Tiger over here is just gonna go ahead through his ally, sidestep around. Just attack Olita. Oh, can't attack. Oh no, he can't attack. Also is reeling. God, okay. Sorry about that. Now we have 1 bite, 2 claws. +8. 17 will hits. Yep.
Yep.
And yep. Yep, I'll hit. Wait, 15 hit her?
15 hits. Oh, unless you're talking
No,
about up there.
no, Golina. I'm doing goalies right now.
Okie dokie.
He can't tag you because he's a stinky cloud. So definitely doesn't hit her. So she does get hit by 2. Maybe she becomes a werewolf too. 1d10.
Oh, no. We start our own pack.
No, we're not doing that.
Why not?
I don't want you to go into a mindless rage when the full moon is up.
Right, she is getting close to beating. No, she's still good. She did take a lick, and she's gonna make a con save. She, I failed this before. Also, no, I have nothing. Okay, so here we go. I have a plus 10. 17. I passed.
Yay.
All right. That's it for the lichens. So we move on to Godolino, who is quite the pickle. Sing Cloud is up, so have concentration. Wait. Yes, concentration. So the lichens, puking and gagging. Many of them escape the stinking cloud, but thankfully most of their actions have been spent. Unfortunately, the werewolf pack lord did quite a bit of damage to a lone Godolina with Biz and Verhadi on the other side of the portal. Godolina. She's going to take the attacks of opportunity. Shit. Yeah, it's a full. Okay. Well, man, I can't do that. I have nothing for this situation because I'm really just a healer. We just got to attack. We're going for the Pack Lord because he's the weakest. She draws her +2 long sword. Still uncomfortable, not wielding her normal Oathbond sword. A lot has changed, but for now she has to deal with what she has. She'll go ahead and lash out. That's a 26, and then second attack. I only have one attack. I'm no longer what I used to be. So 16 or 17, sorry, 26 will hit. She's using 2 hands. 7 points damage is not enough to kill. Roll Pack Lord. Bonus actions, though, she will. My sorcery points do I have? Sorcery. I still have 10 sorcery. Yeah, I'll do a sorcery. I'll spend let's see. Oh no. Oh shit. I don't have that sorcery.
Damn.
I don't have that specific meta magic. Do you?
Oh no.
Yep, I do have. Oh, I don't have an action now. Okay, so we move on from Gorlina, who's still trapped over there. There's only one Cavalrachni, the Cedar. It will go ahead and. Oh, it's over here actually. It's gonna go through the portal too. So another Steers in there.
Coward.
Yep. Oh, we'll go back to the map then. Everyone is just waking. A lot of them are like just sitting down. Now remember, if you're taking a long rest, most of you would have your armor off, so you can actually take a long rest. So Lorenza, Givy, Tav, Corlox, they don't have their armor on.
Okay.
I realize that because you guys are taking a long rest.
Man, damn, it feels good to be a barbarian.
Yeah, it's good to have that on over defense really. Really, if you're in that kind of situation. So, the two Steelers that were already in here will go ahead and lash out to Biz. Oops. So this one will come in a minute. Steelers really not that bad. So Biz should be fine. Oop. 20 D10 damage. Oh boy. No, it's okay. That's fine. That's fine. This. Ooh. Yeah, okay, I can't. No space. So +5 to hit with sticky legs.
Ugh. Buy me dinner first.
14 biz.
AC's 12.
Now I'll just go ahead and do the other one.
We need to
Both
get Biz
will
armor.
hit. So,
I can't wear armor. I'm a sorcerer.
so the cool thing is you don't take damage, you're just automatically grappled by both these steeders.
Yeah,
Third
that's
steeder
good.
will come in and he'll finish his movement over here, and he will also sticky leg no, I forgot they can fucking bite. So he'll go ahead and just bite. No, he'll sticky leg Verkati as well.
Okay.
11 will miss. So that will be it for the Calorachni. We move on to Verkati.
Biz is just gonna look, if you let me, just like with his reaction, we'll look at Forgotten and say, you need to run. Go to the end of the cave. You just need to keep going. And Biz is going to I'm grappled, so I can still cast spells, right?
I
It's just
think
like I can't
so.
move.
I think so. If we're just if I'm just using honestly raw. Let me see. So you are grappled. Yeah, you move 0. Can't bid from any bonus to your speed. Okay. Yeah. Yep. If you were restrained, no, it wouldn't matter either. So yeah, you can cast magic. Yeah, I would say that because you're just sticking to it, like it's just like your leg or your lower body that's sticking to the leg. It's not your arms or your upper body, unless I like it says specifically. But for right now, yeah, you can cast magic.
Oh wait, it's not my turn. Oh, skip no, my turn.
Right.
Riccardi's going to what can you do?
Run. Dun, 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 dun.
He needs to, but I'm just trying to see a better way of going about
Steve
it.
is just like, what's happening? What is that? What is that? What is that? What is
Uh,
that?
I can't squeeze through these spiders, can I?
No, you can't go through people's spaces.
So I'm gonna have to
They
kill one of them.
they blocked you off, yeah. Corlux just
Alright.
calm down, calm down. She's like trying to put like some piece of armor, but she's just like fuck it. She just goes and gets her pistol or whatever, her crossbow.
Riccardi will throw his dagger at the center one.
Okay.
It's +10 to hit. Please hit this. 18.
18 will hit.
Okay. That's very good. Hopefully should kill him. 24 plus 8, I think. Yes. Plus 8 is 32.
Yep, the dagger goes right between the many eyes in the head.
Bonus action dash through the portal.
Okay.
25 feet
You
to the zone.
will get at least one attack of opportunity.
He will take it.
Okay. It will be a sticky leg.
All right.
So he may not.
Okay, he misses. All right. How much movement does he have left going after the portal?
He moved 25 to get to the portal, so he has 75 more after.
Gotcha.
Damn.
It's bad.
He's a fast guy.
Hey,
He ends up
shorty.
here. Totally. He's like, Verkati, what are you doing here?
I gotta go. I gotta go.
Go. She points over. She's like, go around over there as her reaction.
All right.
Because Verkati sees the thinking cloud.
Yeah, this is a cloud and a bunch of werewolves.
Yeah.
Probably the right way.
Puking and retching.
You will move 15. Let me see.
How?
I like it. This is a fucking mess of a battlefield.
How?
Great foley
So
work.
that's 15, so that's 40. So I have 60 more. He's gonna have to take this attack opportunity, I think. Unless, is there, would he be able to move, jump down here and then like move around this werewolf, or is this mushroom still here? Or did it get crushed?
Which mushroom?
This
The
one's
one next
That
right
one is
here.
crushed. That
So
one
he
is
could
crushed.
go
yeah.
like right here and avoid. I guess
He's
he has to
gonna-
take one of them because he has to
he only
pass
yeah
one of these spaces.
he's still taking just one. Yeah, he's not taking both.
Okay, that's fine.
So he can
Well, let me reset where I was. 15. So he's gonna take the one from the one next here.
Okay.
God damn, I just did it again.
That's
That's
fine. He will use a
35.
reaction. 2
That's 50.
bites.
I think I have maybe
Oh,
50, so 25. So I have 25 more after that. All right,
He does not hit.
that's great.
He
Um,
chomps down while he just runs by it.
I don't think I-
Oh, start shooting again.
bites and vomits in the wound. Ooh.
he'll get right in front of the mighty servant.
Ooh.
That is
A birds. Ooh.
that is nasty.
It's a whole other level of low. You're not only a werewolf, but you puked on your wounds as a werewolf. Alright. Anything else, Riccati?
That's it for Rakati.
I don't think there are any Dwergar left over here except the ones down south. I forgot to move these lichens. Mm. Oh, well, they're gonna run. Run. Sorry, it's always just so in my head now. All right. Biz Prime back in the other world. All right, Biz.
He kind of looks back at Corlox and Tabs says, I imagine you have all this handled. I'm gonna go. And he's gonna
Carl's like
vortex warp.
still putting like tying her like her undershirt on. She's like, "What are you talking about? You just got here." Gibby's like pulling one of his like secret daggers out of his underpants. He's like, "No, we got it. We got it."
Long story, but we might have our way out collapsed.
Steve-
So I gotta go
Steve's
deal
like-
with that.
Steve's like fully naked. Lodi's grasp. Oh, wow, get me ruining my rest, eating my hand. What'd you tell him? Sorry.
In my hand.
I'm just vortex warping out of the grasp and just right into the portal.
Okay.
That's gonna cost me an extra 2d10.
Carlos is just like, "What kind of scout team are?" She shakes her head as she prepares for combat.
They're not great scouts.
Apparently not. All right, so Biz.
That's the warriors on his scouts. That's really your own fault.
Well,
You're supposed to scout, not
yeah,
fight.
exactly.
Well, is that what we
Look,
decided to fight because they're setting up traps? We're like, we don't want to set up too crazy of traps.
No,
And
that's
Look.
I'm not.
We weren't completely wrong. They had giant tunnels full of bombs to stop us from getting out.
The risk we took was calculated, but we're really bad at math.
So it wasn't calculated.
It was, yeah.
Never was.
It,
That's why.
it always is.
It always isn't.
It's calculated with I can rage. That automatically tips the scale.
How can you
can
calculate something
beat
that
this.
doesn't have an actual result that is positive?
Divide by 0 is my constant error.
That yeah, okay, that checks out. Alright, so Biz Prime, you still have movement, I think.
I
But
think
you are here.
I can't use that because I didn't spell that. Okay, I'm gonna shit. Okay, I'm gonna quicken spell Eldritch Blast,
Hmm.
and I'm just gonna probably just gonna shoot all of them into the big guy in front of me.
Alright.
How much is the quicken spell is 2 source points. All right, run though. First one is 23.
No, yeah.
Second one's 15.
This is on the word target, right?
No, on the
The pack board.
other one. Yeah, pack board.
Shit. Sorry. Where else? The hell? Where are you? Where are you?
Where are you?
Sorry guys. All right.
So
I'm so
sorry.
sorry.
So
We'll never escape
you
it.
hit both you hit both of her.
Okay.
Cause he
the-
has no armor.
I guess I should do it one at a time. First two is okay, 10 damage and then 8 damage. That's pretty good. So
10 and 8.
18.
Okay.
And then the third hit, if he's still alive, is 16.
To hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, it hits. He's barely alive.
Another 10.
Another 10. How do you end the werewolf pack one?
Biz shoots, he pulls out the little revolver and shoots the 3 blasts into the air, and they sort of like fly around him and swerve. 2 of them hit him in the back, and the last one he just puts it like right up to his forehead and blasts his head off. Just
Yeah, I feel like it pushes him towards you and he gets on his knees and you just have the third shot ready right in his forehead. And he just simply growls at you in defiance and you pull the trigger. All right. Backlord is gone. The were tiger is like, oh shit. Numa was strong.
last chance to run.
Like no intimidation, just a statement of fact.
He'll consider it. All right, so all right, anything else,
And
Biz?
then hold on. I think if I remember correctly, I think I can move through this without problem. So Biz is just gonna start walking down. I guess I don't want to take 2 opportunity attacks.
Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, the
No,
sneak
the
Yeah,
attack?
just
stinking
cloud,
cloud still
sneak cloud.
affects you.
It still affects you. It doesn't. It's not poison. It stops you from taking an action. So if you stop in there, your next turn you can't take an
Okay.
action. Well, you have to make a con save.
I'm really good at con saves.
That's fine. It's up to you, man.
I don't want to
Come
take
on,
2
Maddie.
opportunity attacks. I'm just trying to think this out. Hold on. I'll just I'm gonna move this way. No, I'll just stay right next to that tiger. Maybe take some heat off Godolina.
Hell
On
yeah.
your turn there.
All right. So before we begin the top of a new turn,
Hmm?
we need to roll for initiative for the others. So for Tav, it is all your people, so we'll just group. Jeez, we'll just group you all together.
10.
Big old team. All right. So we'll go ahead and start things off with a good old axe board. Back in the minute. Sorry.
Alrighty. That was fun. Da, da, da. Yeah, we're gonna do the standard thing. We're gonna go ahead and pull out the old Oxcord Tama with Fabled Freelancers and Reckless Attack because nobody escapes my vengeance. All right, that's a 25 to hit that little guy right there.
The guy in front of you?
Yep.
Yeah.
Right. New ones? Nope. That is a 34 magical slashing damage to him.
He is beyond bloodied.
Okie dokie. Fine. Still alive? That's fine. I got you. 26.
To hit? Yeah.
Yep. That's a 10 and a 5. I gotta reroll 2 of those. All right. 41 magical slashing damage to him.
41. And how do you finish off this War Tiger? Oh no, he's still
Oh,
alive. He's still alive. He's still alive. I'm sorry. He's down
oh,
to he's nearly dead.
oh, what a jerk. Fine.
Freaking
That's
death.
fine. I'm gonna play a game of tag with him. Use a bonus action to use a potion of healing.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna run. Da, 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 da.
Right? Every time.
Oh wait. Here we go. And I'm gonna run over here. Right next to this font.
Oh god.
Oh,
And yeah, I guess I'm taking an attack of opportunity from that guy.
yeah. He'll do it +5. Another bite.
All right.
Because why wouldn't it be? That's a miss.
Oh man,
Stop.
I was really looking forward to making that happen again.
Yeah, I know.
All right. Yeah. That's my turn.
The Mighty Egg.
Yay. Let's just walk up to him and punch the
Uh,
shit out of it.
Fair.
Were you gonna say something wrong?
Is it alright if I do an action for Biz?
Yeah, you do that.
Because Biz 2 is gonna pop out of the hatch and also gonna vortex warp, but he's gonna vortex warp Verkati 90 feet ahead. Where can he see from where he was?
Oh, from right here.
Yeah.
Right here. Can you see over here?
You could probably see this area. Yeah.
Pretty much it.
What's happening?
If he can, he'll
Happening.
just vortex warp him right ahead. What would be 90? Depends on how far you can see into that cave. Nah, you just go right there.
Are you pushing it or?
Yeah, if you can see from there, he's just gonna put him right here.
Okay. Well, you
You can take the rest of your turn.
All right, Yanni.
Yeah. Then move up and obliterate. Yeah, that's not 20.
Yeah.
I think he's
Ah.
that's 53 force damage. Just like it's pancake. If he's
He's actually still alive.
Oh my God.
He's barely there though.
He's a lunatic.
The giant fist of death is gonna roll on in.
Cool.
I'm
Okay.
gonna do this last round.
Yeah, you're good.
He's gonna take his attack. This should finish him off 18 plus 13, so 31. I imagine hits.
Mm-hmm.
I believe it's 78. Another 29 force damage.
How does your hand destroy that werewolf?
Just like flat palm smush down.
Yeah, so I see that. I imagine like Narzan just like smashes down. He's like, "Oh, what?" And then just from behind, your hand just goes and then just punches it, finishing it off. And Narzan's just pissed. He's like, "Yeah, Biz." He's like, he looks at Biz too, blaming him. Biz two's like, "That wasn't me.
It's my
It's the
hand.
same thing. You're the same person. You're the same guy. Just here and he's there." That makes no sense. It makes sense to me. It makes sense to me. He's so pissed. He's so upset.
Mhm.
All right. Anything else?
Kill Stealer.
Yeah.
It's gonna
Jaeger! Ah! Gate again.
Can he move into the cloud? My
Yeah.
egg?
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
Because he doesn't need to
He's good.
breathe. He doesn't need to breathe. The thing doesn't need to breathe, so.
Yeah, then he's gonna move up here.
Now, whether or not it's tight sealed, I don't know, but I'm not going to go
We
ahead.
will notice.
I will not go ahead and do that. No.
Yeah, that's my movement and my action. So that's it.
All right. The lichens. Yeah, this guy's like, fuck this. Oh, I need to take my con. He
Fuck
still
this
fails.
shit, I'm out.
So he's gonna go ahead and take an attack of opportunity as he tries to run. Mighty Servant.
Yeah, let's smoosh. Yeah, that's 19 plus whatever, so
Sure.
that's it.
Yeah.
Come on. 37 force damage.
37. Yeah, he is hurt. Oops, god damn. Minus 37. He is beyond bloodied. After he's like going through the cloud, and then suddenly a fist just appears, like hits him against the wall, and you just hear like I hate the sound, but like a whelping dog that just got hit or something like that.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
it sounds like that as it hits the wall. But he'll keep going. Yeah, I mean, yeah, unfortunate.
Fits.
He'll still go his movements. So it's up to here. Oh no, he has to go straight line. So he hits the wall. He's gonna go ahead and just follow the wall. Okay, so that's so 10, 15, 20, 25. It'll fall here. This were tiger is gonna go ahead and howl. He's gonna use a howl. They have a can't, so he's gonna use that to send a message to those who can hear, which everyone can hear because the cloud doesn't disperse or impede hearing. And he's gonna go ahead and dash. Does have an 80 movements. This word tiger will go ahead and disengage. And he will go ahead and risk the cloud. He does not pass, so he can't take his action. So 10. We'll ride the wall as well. I'll be right there. That's it for that. I'll go to Lena. You know what? She's gonna go ahead and drop Stinking Cloud. It's done its purpose. She'll drop it. She'll pursue. And she will go ahead and Toll the Dead. Oh, he hasn't been hurt yet. Damn. Can she see that? What's the range? 60 feet. She can hit that guy. Oh yeah. So she's gonna Toll the Dead on that guy because that guy's barely alive. So wisdom saving throw, which is minuscule, I would assume. I assume too much. It is +0. Fails. Where's he at? He's at 6. Should do it. Unless I roll 3 threes, which has happened. No, I got it. So 19. Her Toll the Dead. It's so her powers has somewhat changed. You could say somewhat dramatically changed, though she still uses light as a dominant feature to her spell casting. You notice that the light is like it's like a veil. It's like a veil. Imagine a very thin veil, like a cloak, like a veiled cloak or whatever that you would put on for a special occasion. It's like see-through almost, but it's very thin and beautiful fabric. The edges around it crinkle a little bit to give off like a fur type of texture, but it's all very faint. It's not too extravagant, so you don't really notice it unless you're actually looking at it for a certain amount of time. But her light is sort of like a conceptualized visage of a veil that goes like a hooded veil that goes over someone's head. So the light doesn't appear straight and direct, it sort of flows. And as that happens, a golden veil, appears on top, like around the Warhol's head. The Warhol's like, what the heck? And it just closes. And then he falls over and dies as the veil disappears around his head.
Yay!
Alright, so it's
Murder.
Okay.
And that's why Tav is a sand swimmer.
She'll go that way. She drop that. So we go to the Calrachni. So we'll go back to the Ragorn Fort. Where is the clock? There it is. Okay. Back to the fort we go. The Cedars. They're gonna go ahead and continue right here. I'm gonna start with this one, biting Corlocks. Or sorry, sticky legging Corlock, so +5. Hits Corlocks with 19.
Yep, that is.
So she is grappled. So the other one will go ahead advantage on this one. And a 19 +5, 24 will hit her for a bite attack.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Skeeter goes bite. All right.
Never again.
Let's say +3, so. And then does poison damage as well. So it does 5 piercing, and then oh, hold on, that math is weird. Hold on. I'll redo that. So there's the bite piercing, and that does poison damage. And that's the poison damage. So 4 piercing, 9 poison on 2 Cornlocks. All right.
Yeah, it's fine.
yeah. That's it. So we go to Verkati back on the other map.
Okay. There we go. Riccardi, this is a pitfall, right?
It is a pitfall, yeah.
He's gonna leap over that. Or try to
Sure.
at least.
That's fine. Just make a acrobatics check.
Acrobatics. +10 in that. All right. 23.
Okay.
So that was 15. He doesn't know what the fucking cannon. Does he?
Nope, he does not. No one has still taught me what about the
Yeah, he's just gotta keep. I mean, he's told just keep running, so he's just gonna keep running, even though he's for sure gonna get blasted out of his fucking mind. Unless he's, I guess, I don't know. Would he be smart enough to look around a corner while he's trying to dash for his fucking life? I don't know.
Okay, so he was told to rush ahead without any real information.
Yeah,
But at the same time, Riccardi is a smart and subtle guy, so I would assume he'd run and then look both ways when he crosses the street. So yeah, so go ahead
Yeah.
and put him right there. I'll go ahead and review what he sees. Unfortunately, I
he's
always
getting
have
blasted though.
yeah, unfortunately, I always have this thing prepared. always.
They're just readying the action to fire whatever fucking
Every
comes down
time,
here.
every turn, yeah, every turn I'm
Yeah.
waiting. So
This could be really fucking bad. Was he at? Let me check.
perfectly fine. Don't worry, just let me roll.
Not at full. Oh no, he is at full healed. That's right.
Okay.
Okay.
Boom! Unleashes a volley. It is a not a gun, it's an actual cannon. So it's
Yeah.
the big boy. I need Rukati to make a dexterity saving throw. And the cannon is aimed even more downward, so it's gonna shoot right here. You Rukati in like that instance, like, oh, Sparky he doesn't want to activate the collapse yet, so he's trying to minimize
Yeah.
it. So
Okay. Dexterity save.
mhm.
+4. That's pretty good. 22.
22. You do pass. You just take half. And you do still roll on the wild magic table. Except
Oh, boy.
you reduce the roll by 10.
Okay.
Um, so I'll go ahead and roll the damage, and then you still have evade, right? So you can take another half.
Uh, yes, he's evasion, so you wouldn't take any. He'd only take
Oh,
half if he failed.
right. He passed. So
He
in
passes, so he takes no damage.
right.
Yeah. So, but I'm still taking the wild magic surge, right?
Wild magic is correct.
Okay.
So roll on the wild magic table.
Okay, so 68 minus 10 is 58.
Oh, sorry, 58.
58.
Does Riccardi have food on him?
I
It's
mean,
like
I might,
rations, like
you
rations
might
and
have some
stuff.
like rations on him, yeah, like in a
Okay.
pocket or something.
So any food carried by the caster combusts into a lightning-like conflagration.
No.
So the blast, let's say, so the blast makes a crater over here. Riccardi like dips into the corner, evading all the damage, which is immense. But as soon as the smoke clears, Riccardi sees wild magic tendrils, this green, this sort of golden, like it's an emerald color that glows a little brighter on the yellow side. It slithers its way like a smoke snake around the corner, and suddenly it brightens and flashes of light and prismatic colors appears. Wild magic occurs. And after the dust settles, Riccardi's rations. Where are the rations at in his?
I imagine you have like some kind of like pouch or bag that he
Okay,
keeps on him, or like a pocket he keeps them in.
yeah. So it explodes in a lightning fire infused conflagration. Um, takes a lot of damage.
That's fun. At least I made the cannonball shot.
So you take lightning and fire. So here's the lightning
Ooh.
Holy shit.
Oh god.
and the fire.
Oh god.
Well,
He's at
It's-
6 HP.
oh my god.
Oh,
So
God.
Wait, no,
every-
wait. He's dead. Because it's 60, not 50. That's 116. He's at 112
100.
HP.
No,
Oh,
that's
God.
that's 100. It's 116. Yeah.
He's dead.
Owie.
God,
So
no.
a massive
fucked.
explosion riddles through the cavern where everyone out like Godolina, Biz, and Ox is. And you all obviously just look towards the tunnel, and Biz, your heart sinks. You're like, oh no.
No. God.
Actually, real quick, I think I'm supposed to roll on the big boy table with this cannon. Let me just check. If I don't, then I apologize. I'm pretty sure I roll on the big boy table.
That's not the big boy table.
This is the big boy table. I just want to make sure
Okay,
that
okay.
this is the what I need to be rolling on, or what he was supposed to roll on. It is no, I'm wrong. Oh, hold on. No, I didn't amp up the rune, so it's unfettered. So that's my fault, guys. That's my fault. I didn't declare that I was gonna amp up to make it an unbound tier. So, He's still alive at full HP, so I need to check what the actual one is for that table. So,
Oof,
that's,
hard.
that's my bad. Apologies. A good thing I remembered.
Yeah, very good.
Oh, it's unfettered. 58. Okay, I don't roll again because this one's already in effect from someone else rolling it.
Okay. D100. Still minusing 10.
Yeah.
49.
49. Riccati can't cast magic, right?
He can.
Okay. So when the next spell he casts, for the next 4 hours, a lit cigar appears in his mouth. So when he casts his next spell, that's what's gonna happen.
Okay. Well, it's going to be very soon. Is my plan. So
Okay. Well, so there you go. That's good.
Oh god.
separate from a timeline where he dies instantly.
That's actually, yeah, that could shoulda woulda coulda. All right. So that's what he sees. Cannon lets off a shot. Thankfully you missed that. But you can see that there are three Duergar, looks like another sergeant, a normal one. It looks like a Duergar bombard. So the one that's really operating the cannon and its rune sort of mm, control panel is that Duergar.
Okay. Verkadi will, as that happens, take a step back
Mm-hmm.
and cast invisibility on himself. And immediately
Yeah.
have a cigar appear in his mouth.
Yep. Which does leave a smell, which makes sense. Okay. Anyways, Tavern Company.
Yay.
Well,
Oh, what's up? What's up?
I want him in the other dash movement
Where to?
down the hallway. As now he's invisible. He's gonna try to run away down this hallway.
Okay.
50, I guess, 10 feet. Hopefully there's no traps, but I
Right
have to look for
here, he needs to make a dex saving throw
okay, there is one. Great.
as he runs by a huge stack of uh gunpowder, or not gunpowder, explosive barrels.
It's 20.
20? Yeah, you're good. So he's
Okay.
over here.
Okay. It ends his turn there.
Tavern Company. We'll go back to Regal Fort.
Okay. Which spider is holding Corox?
That one, the bottom one.
Okay, I'm gonna Fable Freelancer and stab him.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Okay, that's 22 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
With damage. Okay, that's not great. 12 damage. And then I'm gonna stab him again.
Yeah, he is beaten.
Oh, that's in that 20.
There you go.
Still does 11 damage.
11 damage. How do you end that steeder?
Just I jump up and come up from behind Corlox and land on its head and just start stabbing like let go of her and then slash its head off.
You jump off nonchalantly.
Yeah.
Like nothing happened at all. Like,
Puts her hair. I'm done now.
That was my attacks. I'm gonna move up here. Then Corlox is gonna use her whatever it's called, her sword whip, and start slashing.
Whip it.
Whip it good. Okay, that's probably not gonna hit.
It probably will.
Sure, will of 3, so I don't think so.
Oh.
She's +5 +4, so that okay, that's 4 9 no 12 to hit.
12 to hit.
Wait, no wait, that's +2, so 14 to hit.
14 just hits the cedar.
Yay! I need to find that again. What the 10 plus. Ooh, 10 plus 12 plus 4. Oh my god. Oh, my brain. 16 damage.
16 damage. She's finally hurt. Corlox is like putting out her belt, but then she realized, what am I doing? And she pulls out her belt and forms a sword.
Ye-
And slices the steeder. All right.
I don't think she only has. It only says she has 2 ranged attacks. I don't know if it has 2 melee attacks.
No, she just has one.
Okay, yeah. And bonus
She's just a
attack.
bard.
She's just a bard. Then she's gonna use a bonus action to taunt it. Next makes a DC 17 charisma saving throw.
That's a -1, fails.
Okay, so it has disadvantage on ability checks, attack rolls, and saving throws until the start of her next turn.
Perfect.
And then Steven is gonna. Why don't I have that up? And no, he's gonna use his light crossbow to shoot it. It's a +10 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 21 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Eh. My god, I can't read right now. 1d8 +5. Okay. Oh my god. 6 damage.
6 damage.
Oh yeah, he has sneak attack also, and he gets it with that. So that's not the right dice to roll. So that's another 8 piercing damage.
Right. The
Uh,
steeder is beaten or bloody.
Okay, and Gibber is gonna run up and stab him also.
Okay.
He has his appear, I think, and that is +10 to that. 15, so that hits, and it's a D8. What's his pluses? It's a +6, so that's 10 lightning damage.
Okay.
And
Steeder is beaten.
that's another 15 to hit.
Yep.
That's another 9 lightning damage.
Still beaten.
And his last attack, yeah, that's 21.
Barely
That's
alive.
oh, that's better. 8 +6, that's 14.
How does Gibby end the last steeder?
Just 3 quick slashes, and it just like goes through his own, cuts off his legs,
Okay.
and then it just falls to the ground,
Awesome.
dead.
Cool. All right. I think still Lorenzo.
Yeah, Lorenzo, yeah, what the fuck is going on? I'm going back to sleep. I'm gonna go through the portal and just ask how it. But you guys stay here. I'm gonna see what happens on the other side.
Walks back. Don't go there. Don't cross.
It
Terrible.
would be fine.
Ox has gone crazy.
It's
More-
that's
More so than ever. You pull up right next to Biz.
Biz, what's going on over here?
Well, long story short, we need to get to the other side of this cave, but they're going to blow it up. So-
Okay.
Verkati's doing sort of a run, so that I might get something so we can get there later, even if it does blow up. I'm trying my
Oh.
best.
Okay. Do you need our help? I take that as a yes. I'm gonna go get the other guys.
What the fuck?
Yes,
Okay,
go.
you vote. The cave might collapse on you.
And you
Okay,
have no
I'm
armor
gonna-
on.
I'm gonna do it myself. I can
I can do
I
this.
can do this.
with no
I
armor.
can beat this. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine.
I'm sure that's not going to alter any fate. that comes your
If you
way.
do plan on following Riccati down there, a really bright flash happened just a second ago, and it looked very concerning.
It's not like a cannon. It's the strap
Uh,
was a cannon, so like
There
a
was a
big,
cannon,
like a big
and it
gun.
looked like it did something magical. So maybe be careful.
Yeah, I can stop time, so I'm fine.
All
So
right.
I probably use like 15 feet to get there. So
She's
I'm
like, I
gonna-
have my sword. I'll be fine.
I'll be fine. I'm gonna just move a little bit over here then. So that's it for Tavern Co.
All right. The curse to Oregar. They're gonna reload the cannon.
Oh no.
Uh, Riccati can hear a lot of talking. Coming from this hall. He can hear. Did he speak Undercommon?
Nobody does.
No one
I
speaks
don't. Yeah, I don't
Undercommon.
think it does. I think we went over this. Yeah, let's speak over common.
We don't speak
No.
that. That's beneath us.
Go. What's
Ah.
his passive insight, or what's actually have? No. Okay. They're just yelling. He hears multiple Dwergar yelling, but one in particular is yelling. Probably sounds like giving orders. Then he hears what sounds like a cannon being like a heavy object on wheels, which he assumes is the cannon because he's a smart guy. He's very insightful. Also, with his passive perception, he can hear around the corner on the right side, heavy breathing. What sounds like creatures lying in wait. And then further on, honestly, he hears like a lot of Dwergar talking and muttering themselves. But yeah. Move on from there. Okay. We move on to Biz Prime.
This prime is going to move down to where Godolina is. And just kind of rests his hand on her shoulder and use what's it called? Clockwork Cavalcade. And he's gonna give her 50 HP and himself 50 HP.
Okay. She says, thank you, Biz.
Yeah, well, might need it for the cave collapsing less. So
Wait, there's a cave collapse?
well,
How do you know that?
this two told me.
She looks over at the mighty and goes, why haven't you told any of us? So what do we do?
Riccati's running to see if he can grab something that we could teleport with to get to the other end of the cave.
Oh, okay. Well, Riccati would be the best one to do it.
And it seems like Taz looking to follow him.
Oh, dee-da.
Not sure how that's gonna go.
Tab, you have no armor on.
Yeah, I'll be fine. I can stop
I stop time. I know. I can hear it, dude. I can hear it. I have my sword. I don't need anything else.
I just need this. Where is it?
I'm the main character with the sword. Without the sword, I'm not the main character.
From the other side of the cave.
Just
No,
like how
I'm the main
Ox is
character.
just like how Ox is the main character without his raw emotions. If he was logical, things would still be better.
Yeah, so basically if neither of them are successful, we're
And Sterling
you
would
know,
be alive. No, I was kidding.
The only piece of guilt that Ox carries with him.
Okay.
Only.
All right, this Prime. What do you? Is that all you do?
Cavalcade and then bonus action potion of healing.
Yes.
Probably just greater. So 20.
Top of the order. Ox.
Mm-hmm.
Are you chasing these werewolves down, or
Hell
are you
yeah.
just?
Hell yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna chase him down.
Okay, go ahead, Ox.
All right, here we go. I'm not gonna take that thing. We're gonna go this way. Oh, that's just outside of my reach. So let's see what I can do here with this. Hmm.
Voice inside my head. So good.
Let's see. Is that
Miss
the only
you,
one that's
miss
left up in here?
you.
Oh, the other ones are over there.
Yeah, they're up
Butts.
north.
All right. I mean,
Hey mom, there's something in the bathroom. Hope it's not those creatures from above. I know the CIA. Okay, sorry guys.
okay. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and what's this? Versatile, but it's not a throne. Eh, fine. I'll do it this way. Um, hmm. Yeah, might as well do it again. Why not?
Actually, I
Haste.
think I'll. Okay, I think I'll do this too.
Hmm?
I think I will put a counter. There you go.
All right. So I used haste.
Mhm.
Oh wait, I have to drop. I can't use haste. Never mind, because I'm
Because
raging.
you're raging, yeah. Would you like?
This is
Yeah.
stupid. All right.
No, not really. Why casters? That's why you don't typically see these builds.
I know it's because of the smite. That was really the only
Fully
reason.
self-inflicted.
It's really self-inflicted. It's like waking up in the morning and just shooting yourself in the foot.
So there's that. There's my full movement. Um, Probably can use another ability though. So let's take a look at those real quick.
Oh,
Um,
it's my fault. I forgot to put this up earlier. It's actually 7. What? Because we're on turn 8. That's right.
okay. So, uh, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and use my dash action to come up here. And I'm gonna stand right next to him. Um,
That was good.
Bonus action. We're gonna go ahead and take another potion of healing. I'm slowly gaining back my health.
Oh yeah.
Yep, that's
That's
my
it?
turn, I guess. Yeah,
Damn. Alright.
just waiting
Mighty
for him to
Egg,
run so I can beat the hell out of him.
probably. Okay. Mighty Egg.
Okay, let's go over here and punch this tiger into the wall. Make him a paste that not even his mother
Okay.
will recognize.
Alright.
So is it gonna be a
Uh,
tomato paste or like more of a toothpaste?
Are these guys even fighting
Toothpaste.
us anymore?
I don't
No.
care.
They're running. They're running. They are not fighting. They are running. Because this is a lost fight.
We don't need to kill these guys.
We're not
No.
good people. Okay? Tarzan is not a good person. Biz 2, maybe, but still. Yeah, that's a dirty 20 to hit.
Mhm.
As an abyssal knight of pain, I feel the need to reciprocate.
50 force damage.
Ooh, he's still alive because he was full health.
Ugh.
Dude.
You're the
Do-
one attack you. He's running.
Do I get 2 attacks if I have 2 actions? Do I have 2
Yeah,
actions?
if you want, yeah, you guys are both doing the same turn, so
Yeah, let's just. Oh,
And the
not
other fist.
the other
and
best.
the uppercut.
Yeah, that's the same. So
Hyper
that
uppercut. Sonic
hits.
boom.
43.
Alright, now he is bloodied.
Okay.
He's a big cat.
Jeez.
He has like a broken arm. Or he's ah.
Oops, sorry. And that's it for the mighty egg.
Yeah, Naruto's like, you're a tough son of a bitch. I'm gonna have to really focus everything on you. This dude's like, we don't have time for this. No. An honorable death is what he deserves. You're just wasting time. Honorable death is not a waste of
The
time.
cave's gonna collapse.
I don't care. Honor over everything.
His version of honor is just as long as you die fighting.
Yeah, pretty much. All right, so we move on to the lichens. We're taking a disengage.
Yep.
Everybody. So
Sentinel.
Sentinel down here.
Yep. New, 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 new. 18.
Yep.
All right. Bow, bow. Hell yeah. That is 25 magical slashing, and he do not move.
How do you end that, Were Tiger?
With a smash on the head and a shit, boy.
It's
Yeah,
a cat, not a dog.
it doesn't matter. I treated him like Inuyasha.
All right. So, and then around the corner, the lichens double back and are now going to pursue Rakati. That's it for lichens. Go Lena. She's just gonna keep going forward. Might as well just keep going. Go ahead and let's attack with this one. She will hit with 7 points of damage. Okay. Calric Neron dead. Rakati.
He said the path he heard the like commanding voices on the left, right?
Yeah, the top path is where you heard the a more booming Dwargar commanding voice. All the other paths have people like other Dwargar talking, and then heavy breathing and maybe some growling of lichens. So it
Yeah,
looks
so
like
he-
it's yeah.
He's gonna assume that's the one he wants. So he's gonna run up. We'll move there first so I can actually start seeing it.
I need Rakati to make a dex save. As down the hall is another cannon. This time it's
I'm
a smaller
invisible.
one. Oh, that's right. So up ahead you see a cannon, smaller one. With the Dwargar prepared, waiting for anything. You see that the bombarder has his hand on the rune that's like slightly hovering above the cannon. It's shining green. But up ahead, you can see that there are Dwargar running over there, just around this corner. Oh, also down here. I'm sorry. Their reaction is to when they see someone turn the corner, these lichens down south, they will move. So they will go ahead and move half their movement towards you. What's Rakai doing? Oh, God damn, I keep forgetting you're invisible. My bad, dude. Okay.
He's going to move up. I'll bonus action side because I don't want to get caught and get blasted by the cannon point blank.
What are you doing?
But I guess is he able to try to climb up this barricade that's forming?
He can climb up, but just realize that, he still makes noises, things get moved and stuff. So
Yeah. Let me see what's supposed to. Yeah.
well, do you have an action still?
Yes, I do.
So you could make like a stealth check to navigate very subtly over the barricade or around. How much move do you have left?
Uh, where was I? as like right here. So 35. So I have 15, and I can
You can get to the other
dash to that
side.
bonus section.
Okay, yeah. So if you make a stealth check as an action,
Okay, I'll do that.
yeah, it's at
Plus
advantage.
10.
It's at advantage because you're
That's
invisible.
true. So 23 or okay, so 23.
Yeah. So Riccati leaps onto the barricades gracefully, like an elf, honestly. And I would assume he's only 50 feet over here.
Yes, he's gonna try to go around them.
Okay.
So
You can see that there are just so many of these explosive barrels. And you notice that these barrels, Riccati noticed that these barrels all have an insignia of a beard with a war pick and a fist. There's a lot of sub factions, but they all pretty much serve the Pedro Cabal, which is the largest sort of Dwergar majority criminal syndicate in the Underdark. They pretty much run the Free Trade Towns, which is like the central grouping of towns and in villages in the Underdark that pretty much are in the crossroads of the three largest empires in the Underdark, which is the Obduran Empire, which is a bunch of ghouls, the Verminus, which is a bunch of rat folk, and then you have the Drow Elves, who are also part vampire in the Umbral Empire. And you have the Dwarvar in between all that shit. So it looks like these came from the Pedra Cabal, which means that they're highly sophisticated. They are volatile, which also makes them unstable. So with Riccati, he can guess that because they're unstable and he doesn't know how this is all going to unfold, he assumes that there must be just a large cache, like a larger cache of explosions that will, in effect, hopefully the explosion coming from a larger cache of explosions is going to domino effect all these smaller caches of explosive barrels. So wherever this guy's going, he's probably heading to where like they stored all the explosive barrels for this plan to work. Because you're gonna need a lot of explosives to destroy or collapse this cave system that you're currently in. So there must be a lot somewhere.
okay. He's going to. Is there enough space between these barrels and this guy to squeeze through him without touching him?
Unfortunately, no, because you'd have to make another stealth check as an action.
Wouldn't you be able to use my bonus action stealth? I guess I wouldn't have movement to do that.
Bonus action stealth is hide, you mean, which is not a stealth check.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to hope one of them moves, or I'm just gonna have to wait till next round. So Riccardi's he's gonna move over a bit and just wait for one of them to move, hopefully.
How much move do you have left?
I can dash to move another 5 feet, technically.
Yeah, you still need an action. Okay. Okay. So I think that he's just gonna wait there until he gets an opportunity.
Yeah.
We move on to Tab Company, which is really just Tab right now.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, moved a bit. I'm gonna use the bonuses to that drink a Supreme Healing Potion, the Supreme Mana Potion, to get a 5th level spell back, because I'm probably gonna need it. So I'm gonna cast. Oh, that's bonus action. Okay, I'm not gonna do that then. I can't attack anything right now. So I'm just gonna start dashing to my next turn. I'm gonna stand next to Ox.
I don't know
Ox,
if
what
that's
the
a good
fuck?
idea.
Ox, what the fuck are you doing here?
Kicking ass.
Kicking ass and taking names. I'm all over
Nope.
ass.
I don't take names.
Okay. That's good for you. Have you been bitten by a werewolf?
No.
It seems like it. Okay, problem for another time. We need to stop this. Yay. Yeah, that's my action. Bonus action. Can't fly, but that doesn't help me right now. So yeah, that's it for my turn right now.
Chris Duergar. All right, Biz Prime.
Uh, hmm.
Hmm.
The funny situation where I don't got much I can do. Um, I'll move forward 30.
I need you to not do anything. Go ahead.
All right, move me there. Um, Tev, are you intending to go all the way in to the tunnel?
Balls to the wall.
Probably, yeah. Yeah, I will.
Okay.
I'm
Do
gonna
you need to go anywhere, or do you need to stay here right now, or can
No,
I just
I'm just moving up right now.
okay? Biz will use 3 sorcery points to give himself a 2nd level spell slot. So that's where I'm
Mhm.
at right now,
Hell yeah.
and I'll cast Vortex Warp. That's it.
What?
Awkward.
And you will move to right in front of the tunnel. Also, yeah, remember there's a cannon on the right in the entrance, and also there's a bunch of explosive barrels. If any of them go off, it's gonna blow up the entire tunnel. So let's try not to blow them up.
Okay, I will not use fire, and I will be careful, and no one will see me. Thank you. Yes.
Ox
Good luck.
unceremoniously does not
Won't need
respond.
it.
I've moved forward. I'm going to Fabled and Reckless. That is 24 to hit.
You're right there. Tough. Sorry.
To reroll one of those. So that's 15 plus 8. 34 damage to this guy right here. Slashing.
34.
Yep.
How does this werewolf die?
Unceremoniously, I'm just rushing ahead.
Like, ah!
Bye. Um, I'm okay. Do I have anything I can do? Bow, bow, bow. Probably not. I need throwing weapons.
You had an axe that you can
I
throw.
do. But it's a great axe. It's a battle axe. It's not a throwable one.
Didn't you have an axe that you can throw before?
I did. I did. I gave that
You
one to
gave that
somebody
away.
else.
Yeah. You do that with a lot of things.
I do, but I give them away. Like I'm just like, nope, you can use this. You can have
Give it
it.
away,
It's
give it
fine.
away, give it
Give
away.
it away now. All right. I got nothing else I can do, so I'm gonna go ahead and bonus action another healing potion. I'll eventually get my health back so that I can withstand that cannon that's gonna hit me when I inevitably go around that corner.
The mighty egg.
Okay, the mighty egg is dash over here. I don't think it's gonna do much more.
Now remember, the mighty egg is halved going through these tunnels.
Yeah, it's gonna not block the tunnel for everybody else.
Okay.
So it's gonna stay there for now. That's it.
Lycans. Werewolves are gonna move forward. They're gonna see the light ghost, and they're just like, "Yep,
Nothing with that.
Ooh. All right. We're gonna call out here saying that there is a guy here. You need to keep an eye out. But they're just like, we didn't see anybody. What are you talking about? Smoking crack. Uh, yeah, that looks good. All right. We want to go to Lena. Go to Lena's like, I feel like we need to gain some ground. 50. Oof, she can't jump. Okay. Riccati. Back to Riccati. Riccati.
Getting more and more worried that Tav's people are not on this battlefield.
Yeah. How are we
Fine.
gonna let them know?
It's
It's
fine.
a
I
little late
have
now.
a sending stone to Karlach, so that's fine.
Uh,
Wait.
Riccati
Oh, yeah.
will now squeeze through.
I do, yeah, I do need to make a stealth check. Oh, I still do need to make a stealth check with advantage.
Cool with me. 2d20. It's a 28.
28. Yes. All right, good to go.
That was 20 feet. And then he'll move forward, up. Is there no space here to squeeze through?
Yeah.
Okay. No 20 feet there.
See up ahead, there's another little bulwark with some barricades, another cannon. He sees a sergeant, but you don't see the captain.
Okay.
You do see these two guys right here who are like we're attending to him. It looks like they're heading in this direction.
Okay.
You don't see the captain.
That's not great.
You don't see the captain, but you hear that booming voice still. But you
So
can't
it's not coming from.
but
Okay.
it's coming from that area. You just can't see him. So it's safe to assume that he's probably invisible because Dwargar have that ability.
Okay.
'Cause
So
he would know that. You would know that, honestly.
yeah. Well, yeah, we saw him go visible earlier, huh?
Um,
I will dash to maybe I should. You know what? I'm just gonna dash right here. So
before you
that
do that, I need you to make a dex saving throw.
right. Okay. One of these are gonna fail. It's gonna fuck up everything.
It'd be so funny.
19.
Yeah, you pass.
Okay.
Another pitfall trap.
I really like those.
Easy trap. Easy trap. Just dig a hole, cover it. And just
This
walk.
is trapped up to the gills.
And I need you to make it. No, I was kidding.
Another one. But you
Another
need to make
pitfall
two this
trap.
time.
This one's on the
And
side.
another
What?
one.
Another.
Yeah, I made one of the dungeons in this world is there's many dungeons in this world that are like they have themes, and one of my favorite ones is the gravity theme. And I have traps where it's like it's a pitfall, but it's from the side, and it has a gravity, so it pulls you into it to the side
Oh God.
or above. Yeah, it's crazy fun.
That's
But
pretty
no one wants to
devious.
go. No one wants to go to. You guys are like the only ones who sort of went through a dungeon in my world, but no one gone through like. I have sorry sidebar. I have dungeons in my world where there's like multiple floors, and then there are people that try to clear it, and you can put your guild name on there or whatever at the entrance and gain fame and boosts, but mostly loot. All right, anyways.
Bakari's just gonna wait there until those two move, hopefully.
Tavy Tev.
Okay. Okay. Uh, should I do that first or after?
Yes.
Yes, that's a good question. That's a good answer. Yeah, I'm gonna do that first. I'm gonna cast Time Stop on myself. I don't see any downsides to doing that. Let's see here, 1d4 plus 1. Okay, so that's 3 rounds that we are in time stop.
Mhm. Okay.
And as a bonus action, I'm gonna cast, what was it? Fast step on myself. So I teleport 60 feet to begin with. I'm just gonna teleport my way down here.
You are a mad lass going in with no armor.
Yeah, it's fine.
Armor, giant cannon points straight at you.
Yeah, it's time stop. Nobody can do it. Nobody can do nothing to me. Then I'm gonna move.
Fair.
Okay, that's. I don't know if I know there's a pitfall there, but I'm probably gonna notice when I step here. Is it
I think it's one of the ones that Ricardi already revealed by like stepping into it, right?
Huh? Which one?
This one down here? If I know it's there or not.
Yeah, you can see it.
Let's
It's a
see.
pitfall.
Okay, yeah. And I'm gonna jump over it.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you still can't go through enemies unless you attack them, so and kill them.
Yeah, that's my first turn.
Okay.
And for my second turn, I'm gonna use fast step again because
Hmm.
it's up for where is it? 1 minute concentration, so that's great. I'm gonna teleport. I can see up here, right?
Yeah, it's only like a 5 foot ledge up there.
Okay, so I'm gonna teleport here. See what I see.
See what you see, huh?
Yeah. This is fine.
Right before you is oops. What the hell happened? Right before you is another werewolf pack lord. Flanked by 2 were-tigers. There's some Durgars. Looks like he's putting some more barrels over here. And some lichens. You see down the hall. Oops. You see down the hall that there's another bastion with cannons. And more barrels just everywhere.
Okay. Then I'm gonna I'm gonna move down here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna
You see
I need a-
Makati on the other side.
You see the
I'll-
little, yeah, you just some cigar smoke.
Uh, do I need an action to climb over this?
Oh, that's right. He has cigar smoke. Oh, I forgot they can smell the smoke. Totally forgot. Anyway, sorry. Continue.
Do I require an action to climb over this?
Yeah, it's a required action to climb over that.
Okay.
It's gonna be you can do athletic or acrobatics.
Yeah. Okay.
see.
Acrobatics then. Because okay, that's dirty 20.
Huh?
So I'm on top of that. Okay. And then this is the last turn now. Let's move 30 feet to begin with to see what I see here.
You are deep in it.
Yeah.
And we never saw Tav again.
Got 2 paths leading to the north and south.
Okay, I'm going to use my dash to move forward a little bit to see if I see anything more down. Okay, I'm gonna here move 30 to about 40, so I have 20 feet. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna take a chance and go down this path.
Oh yeah. And then there's a cannon pointed at your face.
The barrels.
Okay, I'm gonna use my 4 step behind the barrels,
Okay.
try to duck down, and that's it for time stop.
Pretty good. Pretty good. When you return back into normal time, you hear the grunting and calling of a very commanding voice coming from where you came. And you also hear commanding voices of another Dwargar, like leader, yelling even louder and more guttural. You can also hear what sounds like low chants, like low Gregorian type chanting, but like obviously it's for vile purposes. Something like that.
Except
So
more like
there's some sort of ritual. What sounds like coming from this pathway.
Okay, that's I can deal with that. I can beat this. I'm gonna use a bonus action to drink a superior healing potion. Put it there. Heal. What the? Just heal. There we go. And yeah, that's all I can do right now.
First Durgar.
Let's see if they spot me now. They probably will because I stand out in the open. Oh, I love this. I
Durgar are gonna continue over here. They're gonna sprint though. This over here is gonna go over here. They're just gonna continue closing about. They hear the mighty Lucos, and this pack lord starts talking in Old Imperial and says, "Ugh, we need to figure out how to take down that giant thing." Um, he's gonna go ahead and camp them, and they're just gonna go ahead and just wait in ambush.
Oh,
For them, oh, these are like, I'm sorry. But I don't think they're really gonna be doing much if it was their turn. So we move on to Biz Prime.
This prime is gonna get into a light jog and move, I suppose, just kind of right here. And he will also drink a potion of greater mana and get a 3rd level back.
Sounds good. Is there anything else for Biz?
That's it for Biz Prime. Yeah.
All right. So we'll go ahead and take a break once we start the new turn. But as the new turn starts, Tav, a imagine you are
dragons.
imagine that you're like in your house, where like in a home. Imagine that a twister is on its warpath towards you. There's no escaping it. So imagine a twister. Imagine the sound it's making, the whirling, the high screeching, the debris that's smashing together within it. And as it picks up more debris, more materials, bigger objects, and you can hear them smashing and screeching as the wind howls and rips everything around. That's what you suddenly and abruptly hear coming from this pathway. And you hear a bunch of the Dwergar screaming in agony and pain. You also hear a lot of Dwergar grunting with fury. Um, but there's one thing that you hear, and it's weird because it transcends the very loud whirling storm that just somehow or that just appeared down that hall. It sounds like a storm just erupted down the hall, and you just hear this booming, deep, sort of very egotistical voice. And you just hear in a guttural, sort of draconian dragon type voice, and you hear it just yell out, "It is me, Derazak, and it is your doom." That's what you hear down the hall.
Oh god, no, not him. I
We're
don't
so
even know him.
fucked.
It's not a John plays him. That's bad
So,
enough.
with that, suddenly the turns of collapsing the caves have suddenly been put on pause because of some sort of interdiction as it happens. And for you, Tav, you just like it suddenly realize like, oh shit, I think the Carabineers finally arrived. Perfect timing. So that's where we'll
Oh,
stop right
yeah.
here, and we will go ahead and take a quick break.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We're on the same side.
I don't fucking care. You're on our side and you've blown us up multiple times.
Well, with that as the final note, we're gonna go ahead and to break, everybody. back, everybody. Back from a short break. Stuff has happened. Uh, that's all I got, Mike.
Starting with you, big boy.
All right. Let's see here. Obviously, this Lycan over here is gonna feel the sting of defeat. Yep, gonna use all the things I have at my disposal.
Mhm.
Fabled freelancers and reckless attack. Holy
Mhm.
crap, I rolled a nat 20.
Damn.
All right. And let's see here. Get to reroll one of those, so 20 plus. All right, 28. 39 magical slashing damage.
39 magical slashing damage. He is beaten as you eviscerate whatever defenses you have left. His arms, his legs. He's basically at the point where he's on his knees or his back.
Perfect. So 33 to finish off this bad boy.
Okay.
I get to reroll two of those, so 9 plus 19, 28, 39 more magical slashing damage.
And how do you finish off the last Lycan in the chamber?
Oh, very unceremoniously. Don't care. I'm like, here's the swoop and moving forward. So since I've moved 5, I've got 35 left. I'm gonna be ended up standing on top of my my crevasse there that's still technically around. And
Yeah.
that is my turn.
Okay. The mighty egg.
Yeah. I don't know if he should go in and tank the first shot, but that sounds bad. Otherwise, he's just gonna stand here.
Someone's got to take it, right?
Yeah. I mean, I'd go in and take it.
I was gonna
Up to
say
you.
okay. He's gonna
Well-
use
We're all adults here.
well adults, huh? Oh, it's half movement
It's half
also,
movement. It's a good fight taking another turn, I think. Maybe?
so
With
Let's
two
see here.
movements.
Depends.
Well, if he dashes,
10 there.
probably make it right to that
somewhere.
intersection.
He has 60 movement, so it's 30
We would have
feet
a
there.
120 because you'd have both Biz2 and Narzans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
okay.
Yeah.
It's 150 there. And let's see here. Okay. It's just first. He has 50 left, so he has 2 there he gets on his first movement without dashing. So then he gets there with the first dash. So he gets there.
Mhm.
Oh wait, he gets a little bit more because he also has a move. So he gets all the way there.
Fine. Fine. That's your action, right?
That's all the actions.
Cool. They're gonna use the reaction to repelling shot. It's not that bad, but still gonna activate wild magic surge. That's all that really matters. So as a reaction, they're going to fire a repelling shot, an emergency shot that could be loaded in quick succession. I just need to roll a ability check by the bombardier, who is the one overseeing it. There's a plus. Nat 20.
Oh fuck.
Oh no.
That goes off. Because I rolled a nat 20, I can go ahead and choose to amp it up as well. So I'm going to amp up the repelling shot. So this is on the unbound, unfettered wild magic search table. What's up?
I'm allowed to cast spells while in the egg, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna use
Use your
silvery barbs.
okay, silvery barbs.
So I have to reroll it.
Okay.
That could be another 20. Like,
Yeah,
damn it.
29. 17 still goes. So, uh, it's just a normal wild magic surge because I didn't crit. So, uh, go ahead and roll. Whoever, Gianni or
I'm gonna roll.
Biz.
I rolled a 98.
Nice.
So yeah. Oh, I'm
How
giving
is
the
that?
advantage to Biz 2 as well.
You are surrounded by faint and ethereal music for the next minute.
Okay, that's not bad.
Not bad at all. I do still hit though, so you do still take um 6 points of magical bludgeoning damage and 8 points of force damage. I need to
Um,
roll for the rune stabilization. Stabilization is good, so it doesn't erupt and blow the cannon up. I think that's it, yeah, for Mighty Egg.
Yep.
All right, so werewolves hearing what sounds like a tank pushing its way through, I don't know, a fucking cave, I guess. It's like a tank going through a cave, is what it sounds like. There's a lot of
Yeah.
grinding of rock, there's a lot of smashing, there's a lot of Narzan yelling within, saying, "Yeah, baby, yeah, 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 I'm gonna get you."
So Narzan turned into Austin Powers.
Yeah, baby, yeah. He's stuck in
Yeah,
the he
baby.
can't do the 3 point turn in the aisle or in the hallway. Oh shit. So 30, 60.
Biz 2 is also gonna move his hand. Also,
Okay.
just gonna move it to like right at the entrance.
Um, he's gonna howl, says, plug the holes. Um, and he's gonna tell the rest to scatter. I think that's it. Go to Lena. What is Lena gonna do? Oh, real quick. Did you want? Oh no, you would have to do this turn. Okay. I don't know what Gillian's really gonna do. She has nothing realistically to do anything. I don't need a crack shroud. I could just do meta magic. I keep reading these out. Okay. I don't think anyone's no one's really fucked. So should I go and dash? Oh, she see the werewolves. She's planning on using firewall down that aisle, but I know that Ox is gonna try to get in there. I don't know if that's really stopping him, but she doesn't want to take that chance because she's not.
I think well, I have to be worried about the barrels.
Yeah, because that's also what I'm thinking of. So she's just gonna shoot at the werewolf with a firebolt. Or Toll is it? I guess Toll is dead. Alright, I'll do Toll is dead on that werewolf. We're also gonna take a wisdom saving throw. Fails.
Oh, shy away.
11 points of necrotic damage. As another veil appears over the world's head, causing damage. Alright, she's probably gonna wait for Ox to get in there. Alright, so we went to the cliffs. Tav, you hear you hear this Therazog. He is like, all right, Delalic, just turn off the stupid orb of darkness thing. If you want to get off, you know. I was on top because I'm smart and genius. Uh,
You, Mike.
uh, you hear this mechanism, the whirling storm, and surprisingly, you can hear this Therazog through the storm, and the storm dies down for now. You hear what sounds like a door falling on a ground or something like that, and popping on out heavy footsteps, and you hear this creature, very low, but very like small, minuscule voice, very soft, but it's very low tenor. So he goes like, there's a watch your head. I'm shooting that way. Yeah, you can shoot over my head. I'm pretty big, so.
You're pulling from our game. Shit that happens.
This guy's gonna come out. And then you feel this heavy footsteps come out, and you hear this very large, booming man. And he says, "All right, brother, let's smash these boys." Starts charging out this way.
Yeah.
All right. And then Therzak's gonna do this. He's gonna go and smite him. Okay, I'll do that in a minute. So he's gonna go, Tal's gonna go over here. He's gonna go probably go stab. All right. Verkati. What's Verkati doing? Oh, there's like grunts and Dwargar are cursing at this new party. The Carabiniers have shown up.
Riccotti is gonna. Well, they still haven't moved from there, so I think I'm gonna have to go around. So he's gonna go. Start
Well,
moving his way.
they went around here. You saw them, the two guards that were supposedly trailing this captain.
Yeah, I don't know how I could get through here without bumping into one of these guys.
Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem.
That's a problem.
If I kill him, I go out of invisibility. So
Huge problem.
he's gonna
Got that awesome
gonna
quote.
make
Yeah,
his way.
baby. That was not good. Sorry.
Let's see. That's 65. So the bonus action dash to get there.
Shagging away.
He's gonna 65, so he has another 35. He's gonna move 30 to he'll move 25 to there.
Sees another cannon
Okay.
and sees the werewolf lord who was looking to hide, but he turns around and sees. Oh, he's invisible. Keep forgetting.
He'll move the rest of his movement to sit right here and hide.
Okay. Can you just give me a stealth check with advantage? Just so I can have it.
Yeah. It's 21.
Thank you. Move on to Tab and Verkati. Or sorry, Tab and Company. Just Tab really.
Okay, I'm gonna go here So
Mhm.
let's see. Okay, then I'm gonna dash.
So up ahead. Oops.
Oh my god. It's a big boy.
That's a pretty big one.
Oh no.
Is that the wagon?
That's currently the wagon, yeah.
Oh my god.
Not quite what I'd describe as a wagon.
I'll call that a tank.
Before you are a bunch of, first of all, the Dwergar. The Dwergar consisting of a mix of all of them all have sort of white grayish hair, but they look very, very ancient, and their eyes are no longer eyeballs. They're just these glowing fonts of light that's inside the crevices of their eye sockets. Um, these guys right here, these dwarves are actually what looks like to be in some sort of mechanical suits, like a steampunk clockwork powered or clock engineering um suit. I'm not sure which they are. On one hand, I think they have God, it's an angel. Oh, in the eyes of angel. All right. They look like this. One hand has a claw, the other has just this bloodied, blood-soaked, dry, blood-soaked hammer. And they seem to be in constant pain as they just faintly moan and are seeking anything to destroy. These guys over here, the ones that look like that, older fellows as well, but they're also wearing cloaks, and they have these rings on their hands, and you can see that behind their skull, sort of half masks or masquerade masks, are also glowing bright, faint, like cerulean, icy blue eyes. Um, there's like this ripple effect around them of their psionic might. Um, in front of you, you see this large giant, maybe a half giant, because giants are a little bigger than this one. He's wearing a lot of thick leathers and furs, a large braided white beard. He has this unique sort of helmet with horns on. His eyes are glowing faint white like a lich, like an undead entity. And he wields this immense and beautiful yet wicked and disturbing large scythe that's made of chrome. It's like this chrome, fully chrome reaper scythe um with a skull at the end of it. Next to him is this Seville Sivak or Silver Draconian over from the continent of Deus. Tav, you're the only one who would probably come across them. Maybe Sterling Silver or Bismuth may have saw Draconians. Dragonborns are probably more likely, but just Draconians are different. For those of you who don't know, I do use most of that from Dragonlance. So they are metallic dragon eggs. Sorry, chromatic dragon eggs um, that were raised by good dragons instead of the opposite, how chromatics are. There's other differences. Anyways, um, he is wearing this beautiful white, icy, like full plate armor. Um, these faint, like I forgot what it's called. On a very frozen like morning, there's like this mist or haze that carries off like tips of snow or ice. Um, so it's basically trailing off of his armor. At his side is a beautiful warhammer that is also made of like this mithril blue color, a turquoise color really, and it has a beautiful white wooden shaft with gold and silver inlays. Very ostentatious group, realistically. Um, he has around him spirit shrouds, which take the form of armored chefs. And then there's this giant wagon, which looks very odd to you in this world, but to everyone else, it is basically a trailer a semi truck with a large ram on the front of it. There is this large magical sort of device, the center on its connecting part to a trailer. Huge stacks. It's got a big like graffiti sign that says "one way only" on the driver's side. Um, there's a yeah, you hear someone actually around the corner, probably coming from within because there's probably a ramp down, and he's like, "Hey, we're out of booze. Like, we didn't even restock on anything." Sounds sort of like Steven, but that's weird because Steven's back there. Um, you hear see a gunshot go into this armored Dwargar right in the shoulder. So he takes 25 points of damage, which bloodies him basically. Um, and then yeah.
Okay, this is very weird, but I'm gonna move on that 15, and I'm gonna yell down to these guys. But hey, are you the wagon guys? Just a warning, don't use fire. The whole cave is set to explode. So please be careful.
Halalik and Therzak turn to you blankly and then continue in their own reality.
Oh God. We're all gonna
pretty on
fucking
brand.
die.
There is one thing you do notice, and maybe it's because of your warlock powers or your rapier in general. But you notice that there is a profound power coming from their wrists. You can see on both Therzak and Talalik's left hands, they have this very simple silver band, and you can feel very strong magic coming from them. Just as plain, no marketing silver bracelet.
Huh. Okay. Well, this is great. I'm very worried because it feels like we just have more oxes here now. And it's probably gonna end very badly for us, but we'll just have to keep going. And I have done all I can right now, so that's it for my turn.
Okay. Go with the curse to work. Gonna deal with the ones here. Um, there's a warlord over here, and he shouts out in Dwargar, very commanding order. And he points at these new interlopers. And he goes ahead and scurries back. And you can see from here there's an altar with a hammer, a very ostentatious old. A hammer is useless nowadays. Like it doesn't matter if it's magical. It's just so looks so brittle. But you can see that there's like this magical fire above it, and there's this sort of ritual circle around it on that table. You can see above it there's this magical glyph that's like three-dimensional, and it floats above this. So there's definitely some sort of spell, but it's the same insignia as you noticed on top of many of the barrels throughout the cavern. What is your insight, passive insight? 18? 16.
16.
You can discern that maybe that's probably the trigger, and because they don't need every single barrel to be linked to whatever this is, like that's probably what they're going to use to light every single barrel stash or every single barrel cache throughout the cavern.
God.
So he goes back, and you can see him like summoning trailing red magic lines to continue with the ritual spell. He orders the rest to continue on. Was this a despot? What is this guy?
Oh, God.
So I'll show you another Dwargar over here. This looks like the cadre, and I'll show you what the other guy looks like. So here's the one over at the pedestal, or the pedestal. Looks like he's the leader. He has the best gear, the best armor. He looks the most serious, the most dour of all of them. He's also the one yelling and giving orders.
Looks
And
like
then
Kratos.
and then
No, that guy exists.
and then finally, is what looks like to be a Dwergar in some good armor, and he has what looks like to be a cannon arm attached to his left hand. And he points it at the large uh, giant man. The giant man's like, "Come on, let's go, let's go, hit me, hit me, hit me, hit me." Um, so we'll do that.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
God, we're all gonna die in this cave. Especially me. I'm right next to them.
Shit.
I'm not wearing any armor. Oh no.
Spectral.
Forgot about that. Um. Oh, he has a flame jet.
God no.
Oh,
Don't
that's
say
his
flame.
arm. That's what that cannon is. It's actually like a spigot or a spout. That's good.
No.
Okay.
What's a flamethrower? Oh god.
Oh God. Okay. So it's a flame jet. Spews flames in a line 100 feet, 5 feet wide. Each creature in the line must make a dex save. He's just gonna go ahead and go straight at Tlaloc. And at the wagon. Dex save on Tlaloc with advantage. 28. Crazy. So Tlaloc just sort of uses he's very aggressive and very brutish with the scythe, this large silver scythe. You can see that the chrome is worn. There's a lot of scratches on it. And he uses it to propel himself up to the ceiling so he can grab onto a stalactite.
Tight.
Tight.
Oof. Hell yeah. I need to go learn about caves more. To take half the damage, which is jeez, I'm looking at the wrong page. That's crazy. It is 48 fire. That's crazy. 19 fire damage. Okay. Everyone's attacking. Let's see if I can just group these together. They are. Where is she? Where is it? Where is it? I hate it. I hate it so much. All right. Come on. Mind Master. Battle Guy. Big Cat. Despot. Oh, wait. No, these are hammers. Where the hell are the hammers at? Oh, why all these guys are here? Oh, it must be this thing. No. That's it. Sorry, guys, I can't find the stat block. I don't know where I put it. Um, guess I'll just have to go off what I remember. Two tags. All right, so okay. Sorry. Okay. Ooh. That's pretty good. Okay. And the Dwargar in the caverns, unsuspecting. They know that there's trouble coming, so we move on to Biz Prime.
His prime will. He's interesting. It's not gonna be able to jump that. Get to the edge of the pitfall, and then I'm gonna have to teleport myself over, I think.
Ah, teleporting both. Like screaming behind you.
1 second.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
know if I can.
Oh man.
Oh,
Well,
dang
I
it.
guess I could. I just
Yeah.
have to waste the 3rd level.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, fuck it. All right. Oh no, I couldn't because then I don't have enough. I don't have enough sorcery points.
Mm.
I'll vortex you over.
Yes.
Go wild. I'll spend a 3rd level to vortex warp Ox from there to right in front of the
Yeah.
werewolves. Wherever one
Okay.
want to be there.
All right.
I'll take 3d10 of necrotic. Ouch. 17. Oh, that's the wrong side. And then I will. What will I do?
Sorcerer, heal thyself.
I can't do that anymore. I already did that.
Mm.
I will stay there. Yeah, I'll stay there. Yeah, I guess I'll jump. I'll try to get across.
Flop.
Would it be athletics or acrobatics?
You be athletics for you, unfortunately.
It's not gonna go well.
You can do it.
12.
You can do it. You got it.
Okay.
It's an easy trap. Oh, actually, no. It's 14 because it's a 10-foot wide trap. So
Call it.
Oh
You fall.
no.
30 feet down into the trap.
You
Uh,
can
Because
do
it's a
it.
running start and then
Yeah,
halfway.
that probably would have been bad. You take 5 points of bludgeoning damage as you fall prone at the bottom.
5 points.
Oh God.
Damn.
Welcome,
Go to-
Hawks.
Chris. All right. Anything else?
No.
All right. Oxford.
All right. Yes. Keeping this rage going. We are gonna. I'm just gonna go reckless. Oh, who am I kidding? Let's go full bore.
Oh.
All right, that is a 34 to hit. I'm
Mhm.
gonna start with the one up here that's already slightly
Sure.
wounded.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna blow a 2nd level spell slot. No, not yet.
Whoa. Okay.
Not yet. I'll just do
Okay.
this. Um, that is 28 magical slashing damage.
Mhm. He is bloodied.
All right. Then we're gonna do the 2nd attack, and that is a nat 20, so that's fun.
Ooh. Been
I
critting a
almost rolled
lot.
D100s.
You've been critting a lot lately.
Yep, and we're gonna go ahead and use. Yeah, we are gonna use a 2nd level spell slot.
Okay.
So that is gonna be. There's that. Here we go. 34. 45 magical slashing and fire damage as I use divine smite.
Yeah, and the werewolf is incinerated.
Yay!
I just look at the others and I go, run.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Yeah. And then I'm going to go ahead and use a bonus action to, yeah, we're going to go ahead and down another potion.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah.
Move on to the mighty egg.
By the egg.
Oh,
Some stuff.
did I forget? Oh, yeah, I forgot the dwarf over here. They were just gonna probably just reload. That's all they're doing. Okay, sorry. Yeah, you're good.
I'm gonna. Which one is man in the gun? Are they both?
Two,
Oh,
the two guys in front of you are manning the guns. There has to be two guys manning the gun.
okay. I'm gonna start with that one.
Gotcha.
I mean, I just punched the gun.
Yeah, but if they're dead, then who was gonna use it? 27 to hit.
We could use
7 hits.
38. Force damage.
Thankfully, there's some barricades, but he is near beaten, beyond bloodied.
Okay, let's just kill him. That's
Mhm.
fine. Yeah, that's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20, he will go ahead and use his reaction for protective shield because he is an artificer. So when the damage is hit by when he is hit by an attack roll, the Duergar gains a +5 to its AC until the start of its next turn, which causes his triggering attack to roll to miss. So +5 to his 16 AC currently is 21. Does
Oh,
not hit as a magical shield, which I will say, upon impact, shatters the shield, but it's enough time for the Dwargard to back away just before he gets crushed to death, and then starts back in.
well, ain't that a bitch?
So that's 1 out of the 3 I've used on him.
Yeah, and that's both my actions. So
Oh yeah,
to bed.
the lichens.
Let's see if Fox lives.
Revenge brothers. He'll just go in here for a flank, but he's not gonna attack. So we have 4 bites, 16 claws. Wait, 8 claws.
All right.
Can't do math.
It's fine. Neither can I.
Who needs it?
Such a dunce. All right.
Yeah, also gets an HP back.
What? You can't do that. That's cheating.
How dare you regain health?
No, it's only 1 by 1 claw, so it's 4/4. Okay. So here's all the bites. They're all +4. Oh, I gotta do this separately actually. So we'll start from left to right, going up, bottom, up, right, then bottom.
Okay.
The 19. Crit.
Nice.
Finally got a crit. Been a while. Been a while.
Been a while.
18.
Yep. Uh, just to make sure that there's nothing crazy that happens beforehand, I am on that first hit. I'm going to use my unstable backlash.
Okay.
8. A bolt of light shoots from my chest at another creature of my choice within 30 feet. Basically the next one to attack. I'm going to go ahead and make him do a con save. DC 17.
Failed.
All right, he is taking a die 6 radiant damage and blinded.
Good. So that would be a normal
2
attack.
radiant.
I'll just use the second one, and he doesn't hit. So, the second guy that would have critted does not crit, and he doesn't hit. But I do have everyone else hits. Oh no, I
Okay.
have one more attack. Sorry.
All right.
15.
15 will hit, and on that one, I'll also use my second reaction
Okay.
to unstable. Damn it. Still not getting what I want. That's a 5. Whenever a creature hits me with an attack roll before my rage ends, that creature takes a die 6 force damage.
Okay, so I'll just so the people that hit you are that guy, hold on, that guy,
Whew.
that guy,
Mhm.
and that guy, or the guy before him.
Sure.
So which one did you want to do it to?
It doesn't. I'll just do it to the last one to make it easier for you. That guy's gonna take 3 force damage.
Alright. Okay, 3 plus 6. So 20 points of piercing damage, and you already have lycanthropy, so doesn't matter.
Yeah.
And then 3 claws. Oops, sorry. Plus 1 more. So 18 points of slashing damage.
Right.
But you're raging, so all right.
Yeah.
So that is it for uh yeah, he's gonna go ahead and attempt to hide right here. He's gonna go ahead and attempt to hide right here. He's gonna go ahead and fall back. Oh, he's a door there. He's gonna go right here. All right, that's it. Go to Lena. 20 feet. Can she help you out? Biz, you okay down there?
Um, probably not, but you know.
Well, I meant, are you okay? Like, are you injured or anything?
Oh, a little. Mostly I just need to get out, but I'm sort of
Mhm.
I'm really running low on spell slots here.
I understand. Here, she's gonna go ahead and drop her rope of climbing down 60 foot. Like, it can go, it has a length of 60 feet. So she drops it down for you. And she'll go ahead and jump
Much
over.
appreciated.
So no problem. Keep it on you for now. And then she's gonna go ahead as a bonus action. Nothing. We just stand here. All right. Whips. Oh, damage. This guy's dead, and this guy's dead. So, running out, Tav. Um, just I don't know how to explain it.
Human.
This human man who's dressed like he's from the Brazilian continent. He's got this large turban on too, but he's definitely like a Caucasian imperial male from Deus. Um, dark black hair. I was gonna show you a picture of what he looks like. Um, but yeah, he's just running out in the open. But he's a young, dashing man.
Oh, he's hot.
Yeah.
And you see that he pulls out a tome of, or he pulls out what looks like to be a wand of like shadows, and he casts a spell, and he's gonna go ahead and cast Disintegrate on the warlord.
Shit.
Crit. Wait, do I have to roll for fucking that? I just assumed. Should probably look it up.
Don't remember.
I know, I know. A thin green ray. Yeah, a creature must make a dex save. Wow.
Okay.
He still fails.
Oh,
Because Victor's AC is 22, or DC
oh,
is
sure.
22. So, well, it's 20. Is 10d6 plus 40? 10d10, right? 10d6. So the warlord is, as he's casting his spell, he just turns his head, and Victor just gives him this like sly, cunning, like smirk as he casts the spell, and the shadow tendril moves into the side of his temple, and his entire body explodes into black viscera, but his clothes remain in place for like moments, and then eventually the clothes fall to the ground. He is gone. He slides in here using some interesting magical technique, and hits the wall.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh,
We've got that slide tech, yo. It's been a while since
and
he's used that.
yeah.
Been a while.
Okay. And Talak is just gonna go ahead and mop these guys up. Therzak's just gonna ignore this guy. Go straight to this guy. He says, "You're being very rude." And he's just gonna go ahead and put his hand on his face, his claw. He's gonna cast inflict wounds. This should kill him if I go at level 8. Three D10 at level 1. 40 10 5 D10 60 10 70 10 80 10 90 10 11 D10. Okay. 11 D10. 78. Half of this Darner's body is like withered from one touch, and the Draconian just maniacally laughs as he's doing it, and as he takes his hand off, he's like, consider yourself blessed.
Oh God, it's just a bunch of boxes. Oh God, we're all gonna die in here.
And then from afar, Arrogant's like, don't mind me. He's gonna go ahead. He's gonna also shoot disintegrate from his musket.
Oh God.
Hey,
Fails.
Roman, you want to join our Sunday game?
75. And with that, he is
Oh,
just
Hellish.
obliterated into dust. Into dust. Um, and Talaluk is like, my love, we need to destroy these barrel things. You know what to do. And you can hear Tab, you can hear the faint voice of Madame Al like, don't worry, my love. I will take care of it. And she revs the engine on this
oh,
machine. And she's gonna go ahead and it hovers above you. Hovers above you. And Victor's like, oh shit, seriously?
oh God.
Watch out down
So
below.
funny. Imagine Tab just standing there witnessing all of this.
But like,
Yes.
And suddenly the entire that central piece right here on this wagon, keep calling it wagon, on this truck, that thing right there, it begins to release this black inky shadow until suddenly an immense field of annihilation appears around the wagon. And Talal's like, oh, I love the death. I love the death configuration so much.
God.
And it begins to just delete the barrels of explosion and the wall and everything around it. And Victor's like, too close, too close, too close, too close. But move to Riccati.
I was having a mental breakdown.
I thought we were
Uh,
crazy.
Riccardi's gonna start moving. They're here. And go right here.
See, I thought Forgotti was gonna see all this first. But it's Tab.
Have to relay that back to everyone. Like, I don't know, guys.
It's like you
I think
know.
leaving Jeffrey to run a business that immense was a bad idea. Because these friends are crazy.
Yeah, if Sterling comes back, he's gonna have a long talk about these people.
Oh, and sorry, the whirling sound happening again, like a storm. Like a like a typhoon is just as materials are just disappearing from existence.
I can't have Ox meet these people. Oh god. I'm gonna keep him away from them. Oh god.
He'll stand right there and hide, waiting for those two to move.
You hear the half-trans like, blood for the blood. Wait, what do I say again? For the Dark Father. Yeah, something like that.
Can he hear Tab at all when she was yelling at them?
Did Tab say something to them?
I said, don't be careful with fire and
Oh yeah.
barrels.
No, they completely. It looks like they completely are ignoring her.
But did Verkati hear her say that?
Yeah. He has high perception,
Okay.
so he knows where they're coming from. And you can also hear the storm that's like brewing from that direction.
All right. He'll just wait there and
Oh,
hide.
which by the way, I forget about. Everyone's fucking panicking. Then I'm sorry. So all its work are. Oh, sorry. You keep doing. I got to move all these guys. So a lot of these guys are actually rushing up.
Oh god.
I'm sorry.
Actually changes my plan a bit then.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That is my fault. They should have been running. Oh, that's the bombardier. So it's just the Dwargar. But yeah, sorry, continue. That's where they go though. So there's guys in the way.
Probably won't one shot him. I'm not that confident. I'll stay there and hide actually. Because I don't want to get pincered by all these people. Do you want me to make another hide check for it?
No, you're good. Tav, real quick, I forgot to also that when the guy the rituals killed, the captain reappeared over here. You're like, no, Magvar! Sorry.
Oh fuck. Okay. This is great. This is fun.
Oh, sorry. This Dwargar is dead because he's touching the wagon. Touching the wagon. Okay.
You're
Yeah,
right there.
Have you just see those two Dwargar? As soon as that black field like encompasses them, they're just like, so say like I'm right here, and this field just like, huh, they're just dead because half their body is already deleted.
God.
Oh, I
Oh.
remember something like that happening.
Oh, that sounds fun. Oh
All I
god.
wanted was a weapon, an item of supremacy.
Oh yeah. Oh. You mean with
Yeah,
me? Okay.
tell them about yours.
I thought it happened with this wagon. Okay, no, it was me who kicked you into. Oh, that was a fun time.
You
All right, anything else for Cuddy?
No, Verkati's just gonna sit there and hide. Waiting for the people to kind of move by.
All right, Tav, what are you doing? You have a Dwargar behind you coming.
Okay, these people seem like they're strong, crazy and strong. I'm just gonna run up and I'm gonna stab this guy.
Oh, the half giant looks down at you with a grimacing face. He's like, "How dare you? How dare you? This is my ritual."
So I shouldn't stab him?
That was just his reaction. Just telling. You can stab if you want. It's up to you.
I'm gonna stab him one time. 13 damage.
13 damage.
Yeah.
He
Don't die.
is still alive.
Okay.
He's dying. He's dying now. And Palox is like, all right.
I'm gonna use I don't want to be here anymore.
I
as
guess
this-
I don't want to
as
be
this
here anymore.
massive globe of annihilation is right next to you, just destroying everything.
With my bonus action, I'm gonna.
Oh, you also
Fine.
see in this corner of this large chamber where where you're above right now, or where you're at, above you is this massive like tunnel. See, you see that they basically just sphere of annihilated through the rock
What's wrong
all-
with these people?
all the way through the Underdark.
Oh
How
my
they know
God.
you were here? Beyond, but like they just knew.
What in the?
Why are there two of me all of a sudden? What the fuck happened?
Aragon, as you're passing Talag looks at you and then checks you out. You can easily see it. Aragon the GIF, yeah, he's reloading his musket. He just looks at you, loads his pipe. Out of duty.
You seem normal. How are you doing?
And then the far corner, you can see the human man dust off some of the debris off his oily chest. Somehow it's oiled and just tight, like he hasn't eaten in a few hours.
Okay. Let's just relay some information. There are a lot of Derugard coming down that tunnel. And that's it. Have fun.
The GIF, this hippo humanoid reloading his musket, his golden musket with this large topaz gem that's fitted into the side of this musket. It's some sort of large clockwork box that's sitting there that holds the crystal too. You can see that he's like twisting it. He's like carving or drawing some arcane runes, like ranger, because he's a ranger. Runes on it, and he just responds saying, "Okay, I call dibs."
Good luck.
And so I was like, "I call dibs, fat one." Aragon's like, "Oh, sure, you fat, stupid barbarian drunk."
I'm gonna sit down in the corner. Yes. Oh God.
You're
Oh,
not the only one. The captain's just is he's in shock. He doesn't know how to deal with these individuals. These people are way out of his league. Like you were out of his league, but these people are way out of his league. And he just simply drops his hammer and shield, and he just stands there with his arms down, just gawking at the scene. There's chaos as he sees his brethren are just desperately trying to fight. However, actually no, yeah, that's all he can do. So that's all for you, Tav. The Curse Duergar. This Duergar is gonna go around. Therzok, and There's like, oh, where are you going? Oh, you're going around me, so I can't get an attack. You're pretty smart. Oh, you're going to the table? I'm interested. I'm interested in what you're going to do at the table, actually. The Dorgers is like, no, go. I want to see what you're going to do. I want to see. Yeah, I won't attack you. Don't worry. Don't worry. I keep my word. And the Dorger's just like smashes the table, ending the magic, and inside or behind it there is a lever or a button, and clicks. The whole cave blows up. No, I was kidding.
And we all die. The end.
And the bridge begins to repair itself.
Ooh. That was nice animation.
Oh. Probably be awesome if you saw what happened.
We saw part of it. It was pretty dope.
Yeah. Here, I'll redo it again.
Yo.
Ooh. It's rebuilding.
Time to go break it again.
And the Dracona's like, oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. But I mean, I'm flattered that you made a way for me to cross. I'll let you live for now. Victor, you can handle him. Brother, wait. So he. Oh.
I hate how on brand this is.
Yeah, I'm a good observer. The Dorgar, yeah, they're Russian. They see you. Oh, they don't see you. They see you. They're like, there's a giant. What's a giant doing in here? There's a giant in here. How do you get past us? Magvar's dead. What? Just panic going. A lot of the Duergar are hearing these echoes of what's going on. And a lot of them are beginning to leave their post. Forgot he's just in the middle of this, dude. Okay. Go to Biz Prime.
This Prime is going to use the rope to get out of the hole.
This is an action.
Yeah. What side is that rope coming out of?
60 feet. You're in there 30 feet. You have a 60-foot rope.
Yeah, but am I coming out on the side Gurleen is on right now?
Yeah, you can. The rope climbing creates it's a magical rope that you can like
Oh, okay.
throw up and it just like stops. You can just climb it. It'll
Then
latch on.
I'll-
It'll latch onto something up top, and you can command
I'll-
it.
I'll throw it up then and climb up.
Good.
And I'll stand next to Gadalina and it's a lot of wolves. Okay. I won't chain lightning you, I guess. I'll cast Bigby's hand as well. So now there's 2 of them on the field. That's gonna be also at 6th level. So I'm taking good amount of damage here. There we go.
I don't know what you want that.
23 damage. Yeesh.
You're just taking damage from casting magic.
I don't think I've even gotten hit this entire
It's so
fight.
funny.
It's all me.
That's so funny.
That's how that's how you know you're one of us. You do it
Because
to
I haven't cast
yourself.
that fucking wish. And it's going to pummel the one right directly in front of me. It is a 27 to hit. Assume hits.
Yeah,
Um,
very much so.
31 force damage.
Which one?
The one right in front of me.
31.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is bloodied.
And then my action is for Eldritch Blast. Hitting him right in the face.
Jeez.
It's a 21 to hit for the first one.
Yeah.
Let's roll damage first. 1 point of damage. 26 for the second one.
Mm-hmm.
7 points of damage.
Mhm.
14, so 27 for
Mhm.
the third one. It's another 5 points of damage.
Mhm.
And for the last one, 22, 6 points of damage.
He is beaten
And
below
I
his
will-
1/3.
I'll stay there.
Nice. All right, Ox.
Reckless and fabled. You know what? No, I'm just gonna go reckless this time. I don't want all that other stuff going on. Crit. All right, here we go. That is 30. Magical slashing to that guy in front of me.
He's dead.
All right, perfect. And And we'll do this guy right here.
It's crazy. There's these two
Uh,
big ass fucking mechanical hands in this whole. It's
29 to hit.
like Super Smash, dude. Yeah, for sure.
All right.
You're talking the one that's
And
hurt already?
yeah.
Okay.
And then we're gonna go ahead and use Divine Smite.
Mm-hmm.
Bow, 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 at level 2. So, 24. Get to reroll that one. Uh, 33 magical slashing and fire damage.
Uh-huh. He is near death.
All right. Yeah. And then why not? We'll go ahead and use a bonus action to take another potion.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope. Just over here being groovy and laughing like a psychopath.
Amazing. So
Oh, God.
before the mighty egg, real quick, um, so the way I see it, there's really not much these defenders can do against all of you now, realistically.
Mm-hmm.
So I find that it is prudent that we can narratively go through all these enemies.
Mm-hmm.
For me, at least, the wagon over here with the orb sphere of annihilation is just going to erase all the explosives, right? Warguy's not gonna stand a chance. Maybe we'll keep Lysandros alive. Hey, look, I got the prisoner. The Dwarves find that the leaders are dead and everyone surrendered. It's these profound newcomers have arrived. Many may surrender, but I will tell you right now, like even those fighting Uox, like you'll probably kill all of them, and
Mm-hmm.
they'll probably, the servant will kill the others as well because there's nothing can damage it. Biz is coming around the corner with Godolina. Even if the Lycans and others survive and surrender, I will tell you right now, if we do call it here to go into a narrative transition, this half giant named Talalik is going to just kill all. He's not leaving any survivors. Neither is the GIF. Like they're going to, from what the half giant says, he needs to sacrifice them to his dark dad or his dark father.
Dark Daddy.
Something like that. Um so I think yeah, I mean
Hmm.
there's really no point in just spending more time in this turn-based combat when the
Yeah.
enemy is going to inevitably
Yeah.
get annihilated.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I want to ask if that's okay with you all.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're
yes.
good.
You guys have accomplished realistically, and thankfully your allies have come in the nick of time. So after like another 10-20 minutes of combat, right? Talag or the Caravanseers up here are gonna do their thing. Tab, was there anything that you were gonna do? We'll go in order. I'll go to each of you to see if there's anything specific you want to do during that fight. If not, then we'll just go ahead and transition to everyone meeting over in this area so that you guys can finally probably take a long rest.
God.
I'm gonna pull out my Sanity Stone that goes to Carlox and
Okay.
call her.
Okay.
And say, okay, the cave is not gonna collapse at least. The caravan has come, and they're just like ox, almost all of them. I'm going crazy here. Please come, take everyone with you. We can rest here later. Please, I need help. Thank you.
Who has the Sandy Stone?
And Carlox.
Carl's like, okay, that sounds terrible. But they can't be that bad. You just hear Therazak in the back and pick up the dwarf. He's like, oh, I'm going to make you a slave for my rebellion. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Just keep slapping the still traumatized dwarf. I was like, they're so broken, Talalak.
Oh God, okay. They're
You guys
worse than
hired
us.
these people.
We didn't know them.
Whoa, you hired these people.
I was dead
He
when it
was
happened.
he was dead. So
That's a legit excuse. That's a legit excuse. All right. What about you, Ox? Actually,
I will.
save you last, because let's do Biz first.
Okay.
Let's save you last, because you're gonna meet them.
hmm
So we might as well kick off the narrative with you meeting them. Um, what about you,
I
Biz?
think-
Was there something specific you were going to do?
In this cave.
Yeah, like during the fight, was there anything
Oh,
specific
okay.
you were willing to do? If not, then we just move on.
Anything specific? I guess I'm looking for, I don't know, I guess I don't want all these people to die for no reason, but I know they're going to.
Okay.
So
So during that time, the fighting begins to turn into just slaughter, and leading it is you finally meet the Silver Draconian. You meet this half giant. You meet this Gith, this large hippopotamus humanoid with a musket of gold and mahogany wood, with this large topaz mechanism with a topaz crystal inside. Um, and you actually even find trailing behind the half giant with the beaten up chrome scythe is this goblin of gray skin, bright red eyes. He has this red trousers on, no shirt, but he is wearing a hoodie. It's sort of like mine. It's like a zip up hoodie, except when you pull the hood over, it's like a face of a dragon with the dragon ears, and then he has a little dragon tail at the end of his sweatshirt. And you can hear just the half giant's like, "Come on, Dragon Tails, keep up!" And the goblin known as Dragon Tails is like, "Yeah, I'm coming, I'm coming." You kill so much these days. I don't know if I can keep up. I'll go and show you a picture of this Dragon Tails.
Dragon Tails. He's such an idiot.
Is he? This is what Dragon Tails look like sort of what I described. And he does have what looks like to be denotes of dragon scales. It's like blend of his flesh, and there's like little bits and pieces of dragon scale. So like maybe like actually part dragon. But he's a goblin wearing a costume, chasing after Talala, the half dragon. Um yeah.
Yeah.
God.
huh. I'm are they acknowledging me at all when I'm there, or are they all just going to town on these Dwagar?
It seems they know who you all are. And not to mention Madame Akazi does come out of this wagon. So she knows who Ox and Tavar, because they met, and she made a deal with them, realistically. Um, so they know who you are. And realistically, they aside from Alkazi, all of them don't care about you. All of you, they don't care about you at all. They, it's not like they're actively ignoring you. They just see past you. Like
Yeah, they just don't give a shit.
They don't really give a shit. They're just here on a job.
Yeah.
But you do okay. So I'll say that everyone's gathered, and yes, there are no survivors. Like I said, Talala, the half giant, and the Draconian really much just these guys love killing people.
Oh God.
Absolutely, just love it. They just enjoy it. It's unfortunate, but yeah. I'm trying not to glorify it. It's just their nature. So after the dust settles, you guys all meet up at the what looks like to be the bridge that leads further and finally down to the chasm into the lowest depths of this region. Gathering around themselves. Well, actually, all of them just go back in the wagon. And they just go all fit. It's surprising all of them fit this wagon, which is a pretty large wagon. a truck, but there is like a compartment trailer that has a ramp that leads down. All of you are just standing outside. You don't even look inside yet. You're just still a little bit hesitant on these people. But Madame Okazi is standing in front of you all, so that's like the only friendly face you really are comfortable with. And she turns to you and says, "Well, it's good that we came. It's a very clutch moment, you could say."
Yeah, it really was. We have only met you, so I was just not expecting
Yes.
the type of character that your group has.
We did have a very brief time, but I did assure you that the business that I control is very lucrative, but also quite dangerous. And I need not just the most skilled individuals, I also need the most insane individuals. As you can see, I think I have found a very good team of psychopaths and radicalists. But I assure you that we are all trusting and united as a group. We have a strong bond. And I have a relationship with one of the Caravaneers, so we have a good thing going here. So you can trust me.
Yeah,
At least trust me. I can handle those four.
oh no, we have someone in our group that is very much at not at their level, I would say, but up
Oh.
there. So we're used to it, but
Another
it's just
psychopath.
yeah, it's just
I'm right
more.
here.
We
Ah,
haven't
Ox.
acknowledged you this.
Oxford. It's Oxford. It's so good to see you again.
Hello.
Please come into the wagon. There is a bar. There's a very beautiful lounge inside that you can all relax. I'm sure you all look very haggard. I, I can see. I can
Oh,
also
God.
smell. I can also smell it.
Oh,
So I'll go ahead into brief introductions, and as she's like going on, we're going, she's like, I don't trust any of these people anymore. Well,
I don't know.
I don't know.
Anymore?
I don't. Well, I now that I see who we're working with.
We knew who they were working with when they made the deal, didn't we? Soul coin collectors?
I didn't know to this extent. Well, okay, Soul Coins is bad, but I didn't know that they were the character. Because I didn't know the characters were this insanity. They are insane.
Oh, hired a bunch of psychos.
Ah,
I
What's the
didn't hire a
worst that
bunch of
could happen?
psychos. Tav and Ox did.
they seemed really
And
reasonable.
Jeffrey. And Jeffrey's part of this too.
I think he
He's
only
been
You
made.
really
taking
shouldn't be.
He's been taking their money. Their money.
That's really bad.
It's terrible.
Ox,
Mercati, yeah, what's up?
I just go. How bad could it be? I'm just gonna
You
walk
didn't.
towards the wagon.
Yeah,
Ox, wait, Ox. Let's just have a sidebar here first. Okay,
Fine.
You can't join them. You're part of the Sandstormers.
Okay.
Of course I am.
when we're done with this, maybe you can join them. You can do
No,
whatever you want.
no, you can't.
But
You
just
cannot be the custodian to the city of illumination and also a psychopathic murderer going around collecting soul coins.
Said
Both
you.
cannot be happening at the same time.
okay. Let's just Ox, just try to keep it on the down low for now, you know? Just keep the energy in for a bit. Like, I know you get excited. You probably want to fight any one of them.
Uh-huh.
That wagon can annihilate anything with around it. So please be careful. Just be careful, Ox. Promise me you'll be careful. Promise?
Sure.
I take that as a yes, and if you're not careful, I will kill you again.
I'll know it's coming this time.
You won't see me. I can stop time.
I can sense time manipulation, you idiot.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's cool. But you're still missing time.
You won't be able to react to it if he stops time. It's kind of like all it does.
Okay, everyone prepare yourself. Let's go inside.
Hey,
Inside, as you look at you're imagining bar, a lounge. This thing like is looks like it's 10 foot by 10 foot, like it's a small little container. But as soon as you look inside the back trailer where the ramp is laid down, you can see that inside it is a beautiful, like classic wood and stone bar and lounge area. Beautiful wooden tables and couches and rest area. There's even this classic 70s pit where you can sit down and chill out with your peeps. I don't know. But the
like
most
a
striking
portable freelancer hall.
basically, and at the left side is probably the most dashing feature is this beautiful old and venerable wooden and gold bar with back uh a back wall containing, some of you like you Tav would be very a connoisseur of the alcohol, fine wines. You can see some very expensive elven wine, dwarven stouts and whiskeys, to even the most deranged mixtures from like the Sumos waste of the goblins and hobgoblins, and even some of the herbal and unique and ostentatious glass mixed sort of like gin tonic mixtures from Jaichan, worth thousands of gold. The bar itself is worth thousands, hundreds of thousands of gold. It is the most expensive thing. In the center is very arrogantly a golden safe, just right there. And above it, it says community. And you can just see you see there's go to it real quick, and he actually just does the code. It's a dial, and you see the code he puts in, opens it. Inside is this black void. You don't see what's inside it, but he just goes inside, and he grabs what looks like to be this very well cooked, deep fried like spider leg. Shows the he shows the thing in a door. He goes to a nearby table, but he doesn't eat it. He just sits on the table and he looks at it, and then he starts drinking. Um, Talalik is just drinking at the bar, the half giant. He also has some food in his plate, but it doesn't look like he's eating it. Um, and then Aragon, the GIF, the large GIF hunter, he's also at the bar. He has what looks like to be a coffee. He has like some sweet bread in front of him, but he's not eating it. He's just drinking coffee. Victor is chilling on the couch and he's looking right at you, Tav. And Victor's the human man. And he just winks at you. And honestly, it's a very like a hard thing to not glance at. Because he's very good looking. Like he's one like diamond in the rough, like one of the few out there. Like, damn, dude, you were born that pretty? Like, holy shit.
Oh God. Oh God.
So yeah, Dragon Tales at the bar is like, yay, come on in. I'm always bartender, so and Steven walks up the ramp like, yeah, that's cool. Yeah. We got a drink besides alcohol. And Dragon Tales like, I can get you a juice for your sippy cup. Steven's like, I'm an adult. Dude, you're a dead kid. What are you talking about?
Well, okay.
What?
He's a
What?
child. He gets confused sometimes.
What? Hey,
I don't
you guys
know.
are just gonna not support me in this?
No, he's absolutely an adult that used to be a giant rat.
Thanks.
I don't know what it was in
Dragon
Rats
Tales is like,
years.
wait, you're a rat? Yeah, proud of it too.
It's a whole story. We can go over it later. Let's just make introductions first.
Okay.
I'm Tav. And this is Biz. This is Ox.
No. Hold on. Biz is for friends. It's bismuth.
Bismuth, I'm sorry.
Damn.
This is Ox, the Veloma maker.
That's
Whatever
right.
you name it now.
Oxbreaker, the Veloma maker.
Oxbreaker, the Veloma maker. We have Gulalina.
Therzak's like, I'm Therzak the Rizzler.
I have no idea what that means, but that sounds good.
It's awesome.
Such
We
an
have
asshole.
we have Stephen, my child. We have Givy, Lorenza, and Corlox. And Goldenina, of course. Who can forget Goldenina? Was that everyone?
Goldie is like at the edge of the ramp. She's inside. She's at the edge of just like, I don't belong here. This is not right. This is not good. I think we've made a terrible mistake.
Come on, Godolina. These people seem fine.
I forgot what Cardi. Cardi is somewhere.
He's a shadow. Okay.
Yeah, he goes invisible sometimes.
Um. So when all of you are in the wagon, you feel this like weight on your shoulders, and Alkazi says, "So for the time being, I have allowed you access into parts of the wagon, strictly within the lounge and the bar area. So word of caution." It is not truly my fault, but if you go into areas that you are not allowed to, the wagon's defenses will activate. I cannot shut it down until they are activated, so be mindful and enjoy your stay here for now. You can all rest in the lounge. Each of the couches can be pulled out into nice beds. There are extra blankets and pillows in the nearby closet.
Dripping with like guts. You guys got like a shower or a bath?
Oh, you see Okazi look at Talala, who's just drinking at the bar. And none of them are talking. None of them are talking to each other. None of them are talking to you. Well, Victor sort of, well, you're not even Victor. Victor like looks at you, Tav, and he moves over slightly, but he doesn't say anything. He just looks at you, which is still awkward. But he's super hot, so I mean, it's like,
It's like it can be a little awkward.
yeah, that's fine. I think it's a quirk. Um,
Got it.
but she calls Talal, and Talal's like, hmm. Oh, come on, Blue Orc. Follow me.
Okay.
You go outside and you turn around to the left side of the wagon. You see this bronze pipe that's like embedded into the wagon, and he just flicks it with his thumb, and a pipe just sticks out. He goes, "There you go. Oh, here's a bucket. You pour yourself with water. You can use it to wash your butt too."
Wait.
Yeah, our wagon got really messed up a while back, a couple of times. So we had to go through a lot of configurations, and we figured that, let's just put a spigot outside.
Wait. I'm gonna start bathing. Don't
Heck
care.
yeah.
Modesty be damned.
Heck
Oh
yeah.
God.
He actually hits a random compartment on the side of the wagon, and a hidden bottle of whiskey appears. Like, hey, here you go. Always go with a shower of whiskey in hand.
Wait.
Oh God.
Okay. He's like, oh, the menu is always free. Just go ahead and talk at the gold safe. Say what you want to eat. It will make you food. I don't know. It's Therazok's magic. I don't know. It just makes food.
Oh God.
But I can assure you, he makes it himself. That's all I'm going to say. And he goes back in the wagon.
Okay. Start showering off.
Yeah. Oh God.
And
Okay.
drinking a handle of whiskey, I guess.
Firewater, sorry. Yeah. What's everyone doing? You
I'm
guys
gonna
you guys begin your long rest too, by the way.
perfect. I'm gonna keep a very close eye on Steven so he doesn't wander off and just dies.
Dragon Tales keeps going up to him to challenge him to an arm wrestling contest.
Hey, you just don't go anywhere that you die. I'm having a mental breakdown right now, so
He
just
sort of smiles, and he spits fire into his hand. His hand is a flame, and he puts his hand down. And Steven's like, "Hey, that's bullshit. I'm gonna die if I touch that. Are you scared? I'm not scared. I'm just smarter than you. Well, I'm better than you. But smarter's better than better. Better's better than smarter because I'm better. Mom!"
Steven, you're perfect in my eyes and perfect in every way you can be. Don't listen to him.
It's like, haha, my mom says you suck. And Dragon Tail's like, oh, at least you have a mom.
Oh,
Self burn.
And Dragon Tail's like, I don't care what that means, man. I burned you. And Dragon Tail's like, okay, you're that kind of kid. I'm not a kid. No, you're that kind of kid. Oh, yeah? Well, they're just going back and forth. It's the same characters.
I'm just sitting in the bar in my head, like just sitting like this. But oh god,
So as the night progresses, you notice that these caravaneers they don't interact with you all. They don't even talk to each other. They just drink and then go grab new drinks. They don't touch their food. At around 8 p.m., Alkazi says like, I think I'm about to turn in for the night. Everyone else, I think it's time to turn in. And all four of them get up from their chair at like the same time. And they all head up to their rooms. And Alkazi says, if you need anything, just knock on my door. But other than that, good night, and I will see you in the. Actually, what time is it right now? I will see you in the morning. Perfect. Okay. So you guys have like free reign to walk around in the wagon, around the wagon, or outside too. So, was there anything you guys want to do before you take your long rest?
group huddle, group huddle, group huddle.
I'm gonna go
Okay.
get some food.
You stay right here for just a minute.
Hold on, your
Just a minute.
food.
Just a minute. Okay.
Crazy. You trust the food they're giving us.
Why? We
Well, that was
hired them. Why
spider
would they
leg.
poison us?
Lorenzo's like,
It doesn't stop them from being psychos.
They didn't eat anything. They just sat there, drank, and didn't eat anything. It's probably fine, but I'm not. I'm gonna eat my own food.
I
You
don't
can
know
do
how to
whatever you
cook
want.
much of
You-
anything. The way those look really good.
Okay, Ox, eat whatever you want. If you die, I won't revive you.
Hey Biz, if I die, will you resurrect me?
Told me not to, so
No, I didn't.
yeah, you did.
Well, I take
Yeah,
that back.
Okay.
so
Okay.
you do want me to resurrect you if you die now.
Yes, yes.
If you die from
All right,
food.
man.
Okay. Okay. Just please be careful. I kind of trust them. They seem too crazy to like backstab us, I
Kind of
would
trust
say.
them.
Have
Yeah,
you looked in the mirror lately?
yeah, I know I know what I am, okay? But I'm not
We're
that
not.
crazy.
We're not. None of you are that.
Ox is up on that level, but
That's
they're
the
like
nicest thing
here.
you've ever
Ox
said, Biz.
It's not a compliment.
Aw.
Okay, okay. Just be careful, everyone, okay? Stick together. Don't get separated. Who knows what? I st I stabbed a guy and that big giant almost killed me, it seems like. He's there.
Why'd you try to steal his kill?
I was helping him, I would say.
Mm,
But yeah, it seems I can't help but stabbing people right now, so let's just stay away from them a little bit. Don't get too chummy with them, okay?
I wasn't planning on it. But they
It seems.
offered food, so
Okay, now you can go eat.
thank
Let's see how
you.
this works. I want to see if you die from poisoning.
I walk up and I'm like, give me the most ostentatious dinner you have. I don't know if that's how that works. Oh, you're muted.
Are you looking for an appetizer, an entree, or dessert?
Entree.
A An ethereal chef's hat emerges from like through the bar, and it just slowly starts spinning on the bar. And after about 10 seconds, it rises. And as soon as it rises, this steam, this mist of aroma leaves um leaves the underneath the hat and just spreads. Once it hits your nostrils, you can smell the pristinely cooked, perfectly spiced Wagyu beef. You can smell the perfectly cooked, perfectly spiced bluefin tuna, and you can smell other aromas. What sounds like caviar. But basically, the dish is this immense platter of fine Wagyu beef. Surrounded in the middle are large, finely cut bluefin tuna sashimi. And then on top of each of the Wagyu beef is Almes caviar, among the most richest caviar in all the world. And it smells delicious. It looks interesting, but it smells and looks delicious.
Oh, we've got to get one of these, Tab.
And as the head slowly disappears, you just hear a cackling. Well served.
What the
Yeah,
shit?
you. What?
I don't know. That was weird. I'm gonna start digging in.
The Wagyu beef is so it just melts. It's basically just this creamy lard. It's so good. It just melts. The beef just melts apart in your mouth. Um,
Num,
the
num, num,
cold
num, num.
sashimi brings in a new tangy texture and taste, and the caviar sort of mellows everything out. Um, you're soon given suddenly the hat appears again, but it's smaller and it's summoned and you didn't ask for it, but it summons a frozen ale. And you're like, no way. And you just the taste of the frozen ale with this just makes the meal even better. And you receive the benefits of a hero's feast.
Oh god.
Oh my god, this is so good, you guys. You think this thing? Well, that's not food. You guys, anybody here packing
Hacking what?
Excuse me?
gold leaf?
No.
Damn it. Fine.
Don't you have any? You're the only
No,
one I
it,
think with that.
it's gone bad.
Okay. Didn't know that could happen, but
Well,
more you know.
it's got a shelf life.
Well, no, I don't have gold leaf. I died yesterday.
Well, you came back. I don't
Well,
know.
So
why would I have gold?
Gordon walks in, she's like, all right, we need to think of a plan. So tomorrow we'll most likely enter the City of Illumination. From what I remember, there is a narrow there's still like a crevasse that leads over. The ship should have landed back into the crater it made. So it's like a mountain range at this point in the chasm. So we need to cross one more sort of like smaller trench. And then carved into the rock, the Hibis cult actually carved through the rock and made a tunnel straight to the entrance into the City of Illumination. But we still don't know if they're trapped inside or what. So just be prepared for anything. I think honestly, we should just let them go first. But at the same time, I'm fearful that they might just make a hole in the City of Illumination, and I don't want that. So maybe in the morning, one of us
Like
could talk to
maybe
Madam Al-Kazi to like set some parameters about using that thing.
maybe no
Sure.
damaging the city.
And maybe no just charging. I hope they're not the people. I'm hoping that they're not the kind that charge every single time. I hope that they take breaks.
Ugh.
They don't, they don't just wing it every time. I hope not.
Oh. Ooh, okay. From what I see and what I can uh what's the word? Insight from them or whatever.
Yeah.
They seem to be like ox, but worse. So they're gonna charge in and do everything they can to fuck up every plan we can come up with. I say worse. You'll try to stick to the plan. I don't know if they will.
It's pretty funny.
Well, if we tell them we have the key,
Hmm. No.
how are we gonna get them to go in without telling them we have the key? They're just gonna bust through if we don't.
No. We just open the door. It's like we have hidden knowledge they don't have.
They
They're
still
gonna
need
wanna know.
they still need Prudence, and if Prudence is inside, then regardless, we're gonna have to have them along the way for a time. But I hate to say it, but we need to distract them or send them somewhere else once we gain control of the city. Or we find Prudence and just give it to him. I think that also is another route.
What are we even doing with the city? Have we decided?
Yes. We're gonna wipe them out.
Unfortunately, once the city is back under Coriel's hands, it's up to him and the custodian he's chosen, which is Ox.
But
So
isn't
it's-
it up to Ox whether it gets destroyed or if we keep it?
I'm not here?
Oh god, I'm gonna get a stress migraine.
Because they're
Oh,
still
God.
sleeping inside the wagon.
We don't want them to know.
All
This is
their
a private
windows are
conversation.
open.
No.
Okay, but anyways,
Okay.
look, I don't know what Corio wants. I know she wants it back, so he's probably just gonna take it away. But at the same time, we still probably need to take out all the Hibis corpse that's in the area. And
Mhm.
after that, we should be done. But we
Yeah.
just need to get the lens into the
Really doesn't
center.
feel that simple.
Of course, it's not to be simple. But here's the thing: once we get inside, we need to go and release the Solar, the ancient, the one that is the heart of the city. Once we get him on our side, everything will fall into place. I promise. But like you said, easier said than done. But at least we have a plan that will work. Having a solar fight with us it will help us immensely. And honestly, and if we have the solar, at least we have a chance against those people. Just in case.
I think they just want pruners, so if we get them,
That's
so-
fine.
But they
but
see something
I'm-
more valuable than Prudence,
Exactly.
what's
Exactly. So
stopping them?
I want to still have an ace up in our sleeve, and that is a solar.
Yeah.
One that would serve us, help us.
Okay, I just have, I think, one question, but let's start with it. How do we destroy the city if we're gonna do that?
We're not.
I'm just
we're-
asking. I'm just
That's up
asking
to
if
Ox, though,
we were
isn't it?
gonna,
It is
Yeah,
up
but-
to Ox.
if we
Unfortunately.
were gonna do that. How are we gonna do that?
Right.
How do we destroy the city?
You'd have to work with the solar, right?
We would have to defeat the Solar
Oh.
first, because he's the heart of the city. And then we would have to destroy it by crashing it somewhere. Now, I can't crash it on Zori anymore. We would have to take it somewhere else. And the thing is, that construct is capable of traveling the planes. So we would take it to a plane we would just leave it. And one of the best ones I think of, if we want to destroy something, we take it to the negative energy plane and just let it float into oblivion. But if we do that, Ox will pay the ultimate price, but Coriel will not be pleased. Not many of the Celestials will not be pleased, especially the angelic legions.
Raise my hand
Yes.
and I go, Lee Corio told me to destroy it. Thank you.
What is it?
Speak up a little.
Yeah. I
The
tell her
Whispers,
that.
speak up.
Yes. Look at it. No, I whispered to her. I'm like, actually, Coriel told me to destroy the
destroy
city
it?
and you.
Okay, so okay. Well,
So by keeping it, we're gonna get the Coriel angry.
right. Okay. Well, the only way I can see destroying is taking it to the negative plane energy, but then it's a one-way trip. So whoever's on would be you, Ox, I guess.
Yep.
Riding it all the way. But I
You
don't
seem like you don't want to do it.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know any other. If we're trying to destroy it, that's the sure way of destroying the city. Other than that, I'm out of ideas. I don't know. You know.
If-
Also, what's to stop them from interfering with us even more once they do get Prudence?
Yeah, I don't want them. Look at
I
the
have a feeling that
wagon
these
they got.
people don't give a shit about us, and the second they get their price, they're gonna dip out.
I
don't
also
know.
feel like that they're opportunists.
If they
Yeah.
see the city and they know that it's a giant weapon that runs around and can blast anything,
We
that
can't take
seems
any
right up their
chances.
alley.
Look, Ox, we can't take any chances anymore. We are now beyond the point of no return. Both of us,
Mhm.
right? I just don't want any more hindrances going forward. I just want to cover all of our bases. It's nothing against them. I know that they seem well enough, and we will do good by them as allies. But I
Well,
just don't want to be caught into a circumstantial situation where I wish I had a Solar to help me fight
well,
whatever that half giant does.
that's fair. Like my thing is this though, if we are like if they do decide to turn opportunistic, as long as we can get to the control panel, um, we can just turn the city's defenses against them. At the very least, it would be less trouble for them to leave than it would be to stay.
We could.
But then we're making
But at the same time,
a
they
lot of
can't
risk.
bring. Well, they could bring the wagon into the city technically.
Yes, they could just dive in. Couldn't
So until the time comes, we would have to think of a contingency plan to get all of them outside of the wagon, so that the wagon's not usable or whatever that thing is. Because that's really the biggest threat, is that they can just tear through the entire city with that vile annihilation engine. So I think really the biggest threat is their wagon. I don't know why they call it. What is that? It's not even a wagon. There's horses
Oh,
pulling it.
it looks like a
It's
semi
nothing like a
truck.
wagon.
I don't know what that is.
You're just saying things.
You're just
That's-
saying splish splash.
No, I've seen these. Well, not that exact model, but I've seen them.
Ox, you're from another world. We are not. This is our world. We haven't seen these.
Well, I'm just letting you know. You asked.
Okay, so they're called trucks.
Yeah, it's a semi truck. Well, the front
What's
half
a
of one
semi-truck?
anyway. The tree got
Semi
trailer though,
truck.
so that's nice.
What does a full truck look like?
Trailers.
Oh, the full. I mean, there's lots of different trucks.
Are they bigger?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Do they all have the annihilation thing?
Oh no, that's definitely an additional thing. I've never seen that before.
Crazy. That is
I think-
wild.
I've seen things that are like that, but they're called cars and they fly.
Okay, like flying ships.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just no sphere of annihilation.
No, that
That's the difference.
It's troublesome.
That's the difference.
Okay.
That's the concern.
Hey, I wonder if we can get that installed in like a weapon.
I don't even know where you could get such. I don't even know where you can get that whole contraption.
We did.
Where-
We almost did get a weapon that had that installed in it, and then we chose not to take it.
No,
remember?
we didn't choose anything.
I kicked the ox through it.
Sorry, me and Tab chose not to take it.
I go back to eating my meal.
Okay, I just want to say, if it turns bad, these guys can cast Disintegrate, which is not good for us.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
can
that-
get powerful magic.
And yeah, and if I have that my wild force is not going to protect us from that.
Hey.
They'll burn right through
Hey,
it.
I'm just saying, we hired them for a specific thing. Their price is pruned us. I think that's fine. I think we're
Yeah,
gonna be okay as long as we're
Yeah, we
not
got
trying
it,
to
but-
dick them over.
I don't think it's about. But what if they try to take us over? We don't know them, Ox. We can't put that much trust into them.
If I didn't take the choices and chances I've taken, we would not be as successful as we are now.
More people
You
would be
blew up a
alive
city.
also.
You taking
All
chances
I'm
almost
hearing
ends up bad.
is I don't know how to make choices that are the hard choices.
You hear a voice from the wagon. I hear that, brother.
They heard everything we
What?
said.
I'm just kidding. No, they didn't hear that.
Let me try
They-
it
We are sitting there screaming.
Screaming our woes, because that's the kind of group we are.
Okay. Ox, I'm not saying we shouldn't try. We're not gonna fully trust them. We're gonna trust them a bit. Like, like they're not our group, But if things turn bad, I don't think they're gonna turn bad,
us.
but if they turn bad, we just need to have another plan. That's all.
The other plan. is the city.
Right, but what if we aren't at the control panel of the city when they choose to like do whatever they do? What if we're like still fighting, or trying to, talk to the Solar?
Well, it's not like they can do anything with the stuff. I'm tied to this
They
thing. They
have an
can't take it.
annihilation truck.
I don't give a shit.
We have an annihilation truck.
It won't stop them. That's what we're worried about. Because if you can trust them all you want, but on the off chance
Saying
they
I trust them.
do try to
I'm
do
Steven-
just
something,
saying my
Steven's
first
like-
thought is not to not trust them.
Steven's like, can you just wish that truck away?
Oh, I mean, yeah,
I-
you could.
I feel so sick from. I almost killed myself today from casting Wish. And you want me to do it again tomorrow?
I
mean,
didn't.
it doesn't
I
have to be
didn't-
tomorrow.
You seem so stoic, Biz. I didn't know that you were suffering that much. I'm sorry. Sorry.
It
I
takes
put
its
I put
toll.
my hand on
and-
Steven's shoulder and I'm like, it's okay. It builds character.
It's taken a lot of toll today.
Okay.
I cannot bear the consequences again tomorrow.
All right.
What about
Not unless
Another
business?
day.
You're willing to lose your spellcaster.
What about other Biz?
Other bit, I would have to make another biz. The other biz already cast a wish today.
Okay. Is that
Can you-
bad?
Yeah, it is. It is, Steven.
I'd have to cast wish tomorrow, which means I wouldn't have my wish, and also I would be hurting myself again.
Uh,
I mean, I could do it, but it's
yeah,
comes at its
if
cost.
you could do it.
and if we do erase their truck, they're gonna be so pissed at us. We will make an enemy.
Well, how about them? How about we wish them away while they're inside the wise so they don't know.
I cannot wish all of our problems away.
How about we just ask them not to activate it or bring it with them as a safety precaution so that it doesn't get damaged inside the city?
With that.
But if we go by your logic, all they care about is the job. So if they see this is the quickest way to finish the job, they're gonna do that, right?
No,
It's a fair point.
no. Because at that point, we can be like, fine, we don't want your help anymore. Get fucked.
Yeah, but at this point, we've already promised them the soul. They're gonna, even if we say like we don't want to hire you anymore, they're gonna get it anyways.
Wait, but I'm just saying, how about we have a rational discussion with them?
We can, but we're talking about what if it goes beyond a rational discussion. We need to have a precaution.
There is no such thing as beyond a rational discussion.
You are insane. You
I'm like
constantly go
in
beyond rational
character so
discussion.
serious, but out of character, I know I sound like. No, that's not how conversations work. You have a conversation and you walk right up to the precipice, and that's where you stop. That's where all conversations stop. You just talk to them like they're people and you work out a deal.
Ox,
We
you know
have a
people
deal for
sometimes
them
have
to be
such bad
here.
conversations, they go to war.
What do you mean?
Ox, you have been in conversation that ended with you killing people. You know that, right?
Almost all
I
your
tried to
conversations are
give
due
them a
killing someone.
choice, and it's not my fault the goblins decided to attack me.
It's not just goblins. It's
I've
probably
given
something else.
I usually give
Is
people
even
a
a-
choice.
Yeah, talk to me or die. That's not a rational discussion.
It's not rational that they attacked me. You're correct.
Yeah, anybody can do that.
I know. And then because you let the like the what's the word I'm looking for? When you break decorum and you attack someone, the rules of hospitality no longer apply. So I respond in kind.
Yeah, but what does that help right now?
So what you're suggesting is we talk to them and we say, "Hey, please don't do this," and we
Yes.
go do it. And then if they do choose to stab us in the back, then we can make a plan. It feels a little
We have
late.
a plan.
What's the plan?
What's the plan?
If you say the city elimination, gonna freak out.
I'm gonna.
You cast wish.
I'm gonna have another mental breakdown. Oh god, it's coming. Okay, Ox.
I just want to make very clear. When I cast Wish earlier today, there was such a powerful kickback. I fucked up the balance somewhere in the universe, and something is going to happen eventually to me. I don't know what it is. I don't know what's done. I don't feel like fucking with it anymore until I figure that out.
I mean, you
Yeah,
could use wish to do that
I'm
and
not
figure
going to
out what
cast
happened.
Wish.
Okay. Okay. This no more wish, okay? I understand you. I believe I'm here for you. Ox, please try to be rational right now. And I just remember one thing. Did you get bitten by a werewolf?
Mm.
I
It was all kind of a haze. I was raging and stuff.
You might want to hit him, Tav.
Yeah, just to be sure.
Don't touch me.
I'm gonna touch you.
You do not have my consent.
I
Going to
don't
hurt you.
care. I don't care. I'm gonna cast where is it? Where is it? Oh, wrong. Remove curse. I'm gonna Okay, Ox, look over there. That's Booze. Put in the face.
There, I'm staring directly at you. I have danger sense, you idiot. So I just assumed that like you just hit me in the face. I'm not gonna let you, so I would request that you roll the hit.
Okay. Can I use my dexterity?
It's fine. It's not like it's gonna be hard. I have a 15 AC.
22.
Yep. Try to dodge. Ow!
Okay. Now you won't turn into a werewolf. I hope.
I wasn't going to anyway.
If you get lycanthropy, you're gonna turn into a werewolf, and then you're gonna kill us.
Listen,
Did
Ox,
you
I know you
forget
want to be a werewolf and all that,
I
but we
do
are
not.
you do, and we are going against the werewolf lord. I don't know if you know him, but like
Yeah, we met last summer at Wimbledon.
What's Wimbledon?
Never mind.
he can like all he's seen the hordes of werewolves being fighting. They're all under his control.
Huh? Because they're weak.
I just maybe if you really want to be a werewolf that bad, maybe just wait until we kill the damn guy until we turn you into a werewolf.
I mean, you could always wish me into a werewolf.
I'm not fucking doing that.
Okay, okay.
That
Deep
that time
breath.
he actually smiles at you.
Converse. Okay. 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 Ox, I love you, but
No, you
please
don't.
stop. I do love you.
All
But
right,
you're gonna give me a heart attack.
I think we're all tired and we all need to rest. We're going to
Uh-huh.
have a discussion with them in the murder
In-
truck.
Yeah, in the morning.
morning.
In the morning, yeah.
And if something goes wrong tomorrow,
Mm-hmm.
we are all willing to take the precautions we need to stop these people, Ox.
Yes. I don't know
Better
why you're
than
looking at
nothing.
me like I'm not willing to throw down my life to stop them.
You keep advocating for them. It's making me really worried.
No, I'm advocating because you are all immediately like suspicious of them. We hired them.
Yeah, we
So
only met
little.
her, the madame, and
No,
she's in.
she said she
We're
would
going in
bring
circles.
people.
Yeah, but we only met her. She seemed reasonable and level-headed.
She's clearly the face of the party.
She obviously can control them as well, because did you see how they in lockstep all got up at the same time when she said to move it?
Does that make them trustworthy?
Yes. It means that they're at least doing what they're told.
Okay. Okay,
But
Arx.
if what she,
Look,
I
look,
don't
look, look,
understand.
look.
What
Let me
if what
ask
she
you a
wants?
very serious question right now. Just one question, and then I will listen to everything you have to say. Are we any more trustworthy than they are?
I am, yeah.
Yeah, Biz is more trustworthy.
I don't believe you.
What has Biz done that isn't that has broken trust with anyone?
No, not with us, but just like
No, I mean
we
with
don't know
I
where
said
his
with anyone.
allegiance is. Now, I certainly the kid don't trust you half of the time.
Yeah, I killed you. I know. Get over it. I was under mind control. I wouldn't have done it. I was cursed or something. I don't remember. But yeah. Okay. 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 Let's just deep breath, everyone. Calm down. This is fine. We always come up with a plan when things get rough. It's not a good plan, but we all make okay. Not all,
Yeah.
but most make it out alive. And it will probably work out in the end. Nothing. Let's just everything
I
will
just,
work out. Everyone will survive. We will get the city, and they will leave, and everything will be okay. Okay, Ox? Go to bed.
it-
I'm gonna
it's not
talk
even
to Biz a little bit.
I I go to
Okay.
bed.
Biz, you and I can make a plan. He will just
How
not
many
follow
times
it.
have we made plans and they never work out?
Yeah, but we can make the
Yeah, but this
starting
plan
of
has to work.
And we're
This
leaving out
time.
one of our teammates.
Who we leaving
Yeah.
out?
You know how
Ox would
Ox is. He improvises a lot. Like if he knows that we're going to do something, he usually follows along a
Yeah,
little
and
bit
if
at
he
least.
finds out that we are lying to him, he's gonna get petty.
he's gonna get so fucking pissed.
He's gonna get
And
so
that man
petty.
will kill himself to fucking kill someone he's pissed at.
He's
Have you
going to
seen
destroy
him?
everybody, everything, just to prove a point.
I don't
Yeah,
like him having power. Like, he has the key.
He does also the key, so that makes him really.
We can't piss him off too much.
Yeah, we can't.
we're not gonna piss him off now. I mean later.
We need to not
At
at
that
all.
point.
I thought you were his friend.
I am his friend. I know that he can get pissed off. I kill him, you know. Why do
Yeah,
I
and he
keep bringing
seems
this up?
really petty about it still.
Yeah, I know. I would
Constantly
have let it
mentions
go
it.
by this point. Okay, we haven't let go the city blowing up, but still. Okay, okay. I need to calm down. It's been a stressful day. Okay. What are we going to do if things get rough? Any plans?
I can only
Any
imagine
ideas?
Darzon saying KY jelly.
What's KY Jelly?
Why though?
Well, we have the egg still.
Yeah, but if they
That's
activate
something.
they activate the sphere with. Wait, does yeah? It's probably yeah.
I don't know how those two things would interact, but
Don't think it's immune to that. It has advantage against it. I don't think that helps a lot.
and
I
okay.
don't know. I don't know if you have advantage against weapon annihilation.
I-
Okay,
So,
you can have it.
was there anything else that we want to discuss before we take a long rest and finish things up here? Anything else?
Mm,
No.
Okay, so
I don't think so.
tomorrow morning, what are we doing? We're going
Yeah.
marching to the civilization finally.
I mean, I assume that it'll
Root
start out
meeting.
with a very like civil conversation about us asking them not to activate the sphere of annihilation inside of our destination.
Fair. All right, so morning powwow with both gangs. Both gangs are here. Gang meets the other gang. Da-da-da-da, da-da.
It's always sunny in the Underdark.
It's always dark. It's always dark outside. All right, so Mountain powwow. Get inside. Get to the simulation. Get inside the simulation. Find the solar, the heart of the city, and then activate the solar lens. And obviously, Ox will have to learn with Gorlina. So Gorlina needs to stay close to Ox at all times, so she can guide him how to control the city.
One of the
Oh,
most
God.
horrifying sentences ever uttered on this.
Mhm. So with everybody, that's where we find ourselves, ending things here. The Sandstormers have met a group of adventurers that have, from what Alkazi said, have been around for quite some time. They give off a very unique aura, maybe giving off that they've been around longer than a long time. But with the eerily quiet rest of the night, everyone begins to slowly awaken, mostly because these Caravaneers are pretty loud in the morning. So we will pick things up next Saturday. Thank you.
All right. Thanks, everybody. Don't forget, next Friday, Red to Black. We'll see you there. Have a wonderful rest
New
of your
Year.
weekend. Whoop, whoop. And New
Hello.
Year. Hell yeah. See you next year.
Yeah. Happy New Year.